play more Pokopia. So here I am in my Pallet Town Island area, whatever. And as you can see in the distance, when it renders, you will be able to, not now, T-Tart, you'll be able to see that I have largely flattened out that whole island over there, pretty much. Now it's just a mesa. Yeah, so it turns out I didn't need to do that. Turns out I didn't need to do that at all, because what I actually want to do for creating this Splatoon build is I want it to be online. I want to be able to have other people help me with it, because it's going to be a huge undertaking. And in order for that to happen, I have to make an entirely new island in an entirely different way. So I flattened out that whole, like the bottom right part of that island. I flattened that all out for completely no reason. So I'm going to have to figure out something to do with that. I also renamed it Pallet Town because it doesn't need to be the Splatoon Island. So what you actually need to do, what I actually need to do, is I go to Link Play, and I play on a Cloud Island, and I create a new Cloud Island. I already have a Cloud Island. I made a test island. I am going to delete that because it was just a test. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I want to do that. How do I actually don't want to go here. I want to, hold on. Wait. Okay, I can do this. Trust me. I have to delete it from settings. Check settings. Got it. Cloud Island settings. And I can delete it. Right. Okay. Bye-bye, Cloud Island. Bye. So yeah, I tested it out to see if I can get the mechanics down. I did. And now we're going to officially start the new build. So we're going to create a new Cloud Island. Generate randomly. And we'll name it Incadia as opposed to Splatlands, because that's more relevant to the Splatoon series as a whole, I think. Incadia. Yeah. Incadia's nuts. Sorry. And then the settings are going to be, I will share it with others eventually, but not now. Virtual mode, if I don't want other players' actions to be saved, no, I'll have them be saved later. Link code. Yeah, I'll do no for now for everything, and then I can change it to yes. Great. Confirm. Yeah. Incadia. Well, I guess I should have hidden that. Well, people can't play on it, so it's fine. Great. Cool. Let's begin. So, with Cloud Islands, you arrive with nothing, as if you're starting an entirely new game, but you keep all the abilities that you've gained, abilities and recipes and like Pokédex and Habitat Dex information. So it's like I'm starting the game over, but with every piece of information I've retained from my main save file. But that makes it fun, because we're going to start from scratch on stream. And I already kind of have a game plan for what I need to do. So we're starting in this wastelandy area, checking that. I really don't need another one, but I will replace... I'm sorry, Blastoise. I gotta get my man Gengar. Everything was too blue. We needed some purple. So yeah, I'm at environment level 1. I'm the only one who lives here. And we're starting from scratch. So I'm gonna need... The first thing we want to do is get Drifloon, because with Drifloon, I'll be able to go to a Dream Island and get a lot of resources from there. I can use my coins that I already have, which you can kind of see up there, right there. I can use those to get... Ooh, I can get that now. I didn't realize that. So I'm going to get all of the plushies, because I can use those to make Drifloon's habitat. I'm going to get the offering dish, because I can use that for Mosslax's habitat, and that'll make things easier for me. Yeah, let's just go ahead. And then when I do get Drifloon, I'm going to go to the Dragonite Island because that's where I can get Pokemetal. I'm going to need a lot of Pokemetal to begin this build. Other characters I want immediately. Hold on. I need to make notes. I'm actually making notes. That's how serious I am this time. Other guys I want immediately. Tinkaton for sure. I'm going to need a Gather Pokemon, so I'm choosing Chinchino because she's not only Gather, but also Recycle. I also want Garbodor, who is Litter and Recycle, because Garbodor can make iron ores, and I'm going to need a lot of those too. And then I'm going to want Haxorus because it has Chop and Litter. So litter for not lumber. Lumber's what it chops the thing into. The wood. You know what I'm talking about. Or you don't. Could be either way. I don't think I need to purchase that right now. Okay, whatever. You'll get it. So here is the Pokemon Center. It's in dirt. Let's look at our map. Ooh, so our map has, didn't mean to do that. Our map, oh my God, didn't mean to do that. Our map has a bunch of different biomes. So the one I'm facing is like the Rocky Ridges biome. The one up there on the left is the like beach biome. The one on the right is a Skylands biome. And I'm in the wasteland biome. So I am going to start off with getting Drifloon. Where's this facing? This is facing this way. I'm going to like dig a little bit because I want this to be like a plaza area eventually. And I'm going to need some blocks anyway to plan stuff out. But yeah, so I've actually done research and had practice, and now I know what I'm doing with this build as opposed to going in blind. So we've got a lot to get done today. But yeah, we're gonna also have a lot of time for talking. So what's up with you guys? How was your weekend? What day is it? Tuesday? How was your weekend-ish? We're close enough to Monday that it was, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyone do any cool projects? Man, I don't know. Also, okay, we're gonna want Mosslax first. Mosslax first. You saw Rochelle Jordan last night. You keep seeing all the cool people. That's awesome. You saw Dochi. You just be seeing people, huh? Congratulations. How was that? There's so much I want to do that I just can't do until the end of the year or like the beginning of next year. So anyone who gets to do stuff by going like outside, immediate jealousy. Okay, I want to get some carrots because I'm going to need Mosslax's spicy. I need to give him something spicy, and carrots count as spicy. And spicy will help him make it more likely to see Pokemon in new habitats. And that's what I want first while I'm collecting all my guys. That will help us. We love buying concert tickets last minute. We do. When we have the funds. Yeah, it's always an adventure. You're still working on the Kanto Johto project, but the gym leaders specifically. Ooh. I'm not as familiar with the earlier gen gym leaders as I am the later gen gym leaders because I didn't play the earlier gens. But I do know that I really like Sabrina. I think Sabrina's cool. I know like Brock and Misty because they're like famous, but Sabrina is one of the girls to me. What gen is Fantina? Because I love her dress, and I feel like she'd be so much fun to cosplay. She's Gen 4, right? I'm pretty sure she's Sinnoh? I think? Or, yeah. That's what I thought. She's so cool. The gym leaders, I think, consistently... Well, the Pokemon are my favorite part of Pokemon, but the gym leaders consistently... Like, their designs are just so cool in every game. I can't think of a single game that misses. Maybe Gen 2. Gen 2 didn't have, like, that much going for it, because it was kind of just a sequel to Gen 1. I know every Pokemon game technically counts as a sequel, but like, you know what I mean. It was Gen 1, 2. You saw a YouTube short that you could water large areas Minecraft style. I mean, how? Because the only way I know to water large areas is to upgrade your water gun by eating soup and then hold down the button, which is where I'm at right now. Unless it's like you have to make a bunch of sprinklers and stuff, which I don't currently have the ability to do because I don't have any resources unlocked yet since this is a brand new island. But yeah, I was saying something about gym leaders and how they're cool. You get it. I really like how in Gen 8 they turned like the gyms into what I thought they were before I played Pokemon and when I heard gyms. I thought it was like a big sporting event because like gyms, right? And I love, and yes, I am biased because Gen 8 rather was one of my first gens. I need a carrot, just literally a single carrot. One carrot. Okay, please be a carrot. Oh my god. But I loved how they made it like the World Cup, essentially. Speaking of, have y'all heard the American World Cup theme? Because it's upsetting. It's upsetting. I heard it and it just sounded like, I love my car and my big tractor and all the dirt and I hate black people. And it sounded like United States country music. Why? It's the World Cup, not the South of America. Not South America, south of the United States Cup. Not the Confederacy Cup. So why? Can I get one carrot, actually? I need one. I need one carrot. I need one carrot. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Literally one carrot. I'm almost out of water gun. This is gonna be harder. Just one. Please. Oh my god. It's fine. The trophy is ugly. I haven't even seen the trophy. What I remember, my favorite, when I was first like aware of the World Cup, I think it was 2010. And it's when Shakira did the theme song, and it was This Time for Africa. And I remember watching that music video like 20 times a day. It went oh so hard. Also, I'm African. Yes, finally a carrot! Okay, we finally have a carrot. That's all I needed. I strayed so far from the Pokemon Center that I don't know where I am anymore. This way. There it is, back there. But that one's so hard, and it like, you know when music feels international, like deep cut music? Sorry to make everything about Splatoon, but like when, ooh, you know what? Let me also see if I can get a, what do you call it? Do I want, hold on, I have to decide if I want more luck with artifacts or more luck with Pokemon appearing in habitats, because if I get more artifacts, there's a chance I can get, oh, no, it's a chance. It's not going to be confirmed. Never mind. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something about the World Cup. But yeah, it's I feel like it wouldn't have been like that like 5 years, maybe 10 years ago. I feel like they would have at least tried to make it like universal music. Deep cut. I was saying like most of the other World Cup themes sound like they should have made Bad Bunny make it, right? You know what I mean? Like anybody but like Tim McGraw or whoever that is. Is Tim McGraw a real person? Did he write the textbooks? Or is that McGraw Hill? That's McGraw Hill I'm thinking of. Regardless, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing that it's like, we're America. We do American things. And like, what do you mean by that? Country music that sounds like it was written by some guy who cheats on his wife with a tractor? No one asked for that. This like white nationalism it's crazy. I mean, it's always been crazy, obviously, but it's out of control at this point. Like, what are we doing? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Drifloon's habitat. Drifloon. Show me Drifloon. Drifloon. Should be like kind of up there, right? There you are. Hello, Drifloon. So you live in Plush Central, which is what I'm gonna do. And if that doesn't work, if that like spawns Drifblim, then I'll do Bed with a Plush because I still have that as an option. So Arcanine, Dragonite, and the other two. I'm glad they make these dolls available like immediately because you really need to get the islands. That's like a really important starting point. We'll do this and we'll do that. And we should get Drifloon soon. In the meantime, let me grab Mosslax and put you right over here. We'll do like, I don't know, like here. But what direction will he be facing? He's gonna take up like two. I'll put it right here. Or no, let's put it on top of this little area. That'll be cute. Let's get one grass, fill that out, and then put the offering dish right here, and then throw a carrot on that bad boy. And now we're gonna get Mosslax soon. So now we wait. I'm gonna fill in some of these bowls because I don't like that they're here. One idea for the gym leaders was creepypastas and game glitches for Lavender Town. Ooh, that's cool. I just learned this like yesterday or 2 days ago, but in Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color, it was a Kanto region, so all the towns were named after colors, and whenever you went into each town, like the pixels, it was like black, white, and one color, and the one color was the color of the town you were in. Yes, I'm learning this for the first time because I didn't play it. Oh my gosh, I just got a Dragonite doll. We have an extra. Perfect. And I find that's the coolest thing ever. I think that's so creative to use. Like, is it the most like advanced technology? Obviously not. Obviously not. It's like 90s technology, but it's so cool how they used it in such a unique way. I think that's awesome. I love stuff like that. I would have lost my mind over that had I been playing Pokemon at that time. I think it's the coolest. Okay, so we're gathering. I'm gonna, anyone here yet? Anyone here? Where did it go? Am I a fool? Yes, okay, it's all the way back there. Anyone? Drifloon? So no Drifloon. That's fine. Yeah, once we get Drifloon, we're going to a Dragonite Island. And we're gonna get a lot of the resources we're gonna need. Let me grab some iron ore because we're gonna need to make a smelting furnace. I also, as soon as I can, hopefully we'll get materials at the Dream Island when we get Drifloon, but I want to get Tinkaton as soon as possible because she's going to help make builds fast and easy. And I also want to get, we'll need a recycling Pokemon so that I can get paper. And then with paper, I can make Smeargle's habitat. So there's a lot to do, but we have to get the right Pokemon to be able to do it. And then I can also make, I think I can make Haxorus's habitat now. I think, no, I need cloth or something. I'm gonna need a litter Pokemon that drops fuzz balls or whatever they're called. All right, what about now? Drifloon here? So nothing, so no Drifloon. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna do some food collecting though. And then I'll have stuff to replenish my PvP, which is important. I think I got 4 from that, right? No. Oh, I'm doing the headbutt thing wrong. Nope. This is new. And then also once we go to the Dragonite Island, I'll be able to get some Pokemetal ore, but we'll need to smelt that, so we'll need a Pokemon with fire. And for the Pokemon, or the burn ability, And I'm hoping to get Colossal for that. So I'll need to make, let me grab, or I already have no, I'm gonna get a building table at the island. But I know I'll need, let me check my my recipes. I get some utilities. Yeah, so for this I need iron, ingot, and stone, which I will have once I get a fire Pokemon. Oh no. Hi, Beep Boops. Hope you're doing well. Just discovered that your cat shat in your bed. It's funny. It's funny because earlier today I was thinking about Scraps, and the reason I was thinking about Scraps was because I was thinking about Kirby, and I was like, Kirby's so well behaved. Meanwhile, I've met others who have caused their owners some anguish at times. And you'll never guess who in particular I was thinking of. Scraps is such a little baby boy, and he's also a menace to society. Two things can be true at once. Oh my, wishing you all the best. He's never done that before today. Yeah, I mean, he's gotten rambunctious, but never this bunctious. I am wishing you the best in your journey with this young lad. Thoughts and prayers. Hopefully I can distract you. The other gym leaders were supposed to be Ethan, Fire, Chris, Water, Bugsy, Brock, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Janine, Claire, Mina, Jasmine, Faulkner, also oh dear. I know I like Jasmine, but I think that's just because I like steel types. And she was the first steel type gym leader and like a cute girl, so I feel vindicated. Because you'd think steel types would be like, oh, who was that? There was like a night type guy. I think that was in either Gen 5 or Gen 6. Or maybe he was in the Elite Four. I remember Dresna being there. And I know she's a dragon type, and I remember her because she's just like a little middle-aged lady who I thought was adorable. So whoever that night guy is, that's what you'd kind of expect from a steel type leader, but I liked that it was Jasmine, who was literally just a wee lass. Yeah. Ooh, another glowing spot. Here we go. Here we glow, I should say. I also like Claire. Claire's cool. I like that Pokemon was one of the few games where there were like main characters who were girls, and not only that, but they weren't like, ooh, I have to be tough because I'm in a video game. I have to be all blah, 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 blah. They were just girls who were like cute and cool. I love that. And I think that's part of the reason I was so drawn to Pokemon, because like I'm a girl that's cute and cool, I hope, and seeing other people like me, representation is good. That's the gist of it. Regardless of whether it's like gender or racial or like, speaking of gender, happy transgender birthday day to everyone who was born. I'm looking at you. I am looking at you. I'm looking at you. The idea for Sabrina was that she left to pursue acting. Ooh, that's also cool. I like that they have professions outside of Pokemon. Nessa comes to mind and Elisa come to mind as they're both models, which I think is also cool. I want them to be best friends, even though they have like counter, like whatever. Their typings, one of their typings is strong against the other. You know what I mean? I still think they'd be friends because they're both models in their day jobs. And I like them both, so I think they're cool. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon's always just been that girl to me. I think there was a copper behind there, right? No, there wasn't. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna check on the Drifloonification and hopefully the Snorlax salinization, because that'll be super helpful early on. And there's no more sand. I'll just replace this with soil. Also, if I'm low energy today, it's because I'm low energy. So forgive me for not being like, hey guys, welcome to stream. It's me. I'm not doing that. I've been really tired all week. Honestly, I was really tired when I was doing the charity stream, but I wasn't going to postpone it again. So please be patient with me. It may be April 1st, but this is no joke. Wrong. Because here it's still March 31st. You are the fool. Thank you for the 6 months, Shaman Lucario. That's almost a year if you round up. You know what I mean. Much appreciated. We are restarting our Splatoon build because I figured out a better way to do it, and that is on a cloud island, which is not the regular island in the game, but a brand new island entirely. And I'm starting from scratch, essentially, but with all my abilities and the recipes and Pokedex information that I still have in the main game. So now we are waiting on Drifloon and Mosslax to populate the island so that we can move things along. Where am I? Lost. I'm lost. Okay. This way. This away. Yeah, 6 months is wild. There you are! What's up, little balloon? Whoa, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Drifloon has never had that voice in my head, ever, until this very moment. Hey, buddy, what's up? Floo! Come with me, child. Come with me and play my games. We'll have cowboy times in space. Them announcing the Speed Racer movie back in theaters right before Visibility Day. I feel it's connected. Also, isn't tomorrow or sometime this week? I think tomorrow when the Super Mario Galaxy movie drops. I'm pretty sure. All right, Drifloon. Here's what we're gonna do. You and I, we're gonna, ooh, wait, before I need to get some stuff. Let me complete the challenges and get more stuff from that. Awesome. And then what's in the shop? Storage box. I need that. And I need that. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. That makes life so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna get the big storage box to store my storage. And then I'm also gonna get this log bed because I might get Haxorus. I might also get Axew or Fracture, but I'm hoping to get Haxorus. I'm gonna buy this mug too so I can get Porygon 2. And Porygon 2 is gonna help me because it can recycle like paper and like trash into stuff. I'm gonna buy this workbench. Or I could, yeah, I'm gonna buy the workbench now. Why not? I can get a furnace. I need these iron beams. Ooh, that's a lot. I'll just get 10. And this is good because that'll help me get Tinkaton. I'm gonna get, I'll wait for utility poles. Columns aren't as important. I could get a dowsing machine, but I won't do that now. So yeah, Tinkaton is gonna be good for reasons. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make the bench right here. I'm gonna attach it to a big storage box. And that's gonna be where my raw materials go eventually, but for now, I'll just have it be for everything. So I'll put Clefairy down here, Dragonite, and then I'm gonna keep, yeah, let's just put everything in there. Except food. Now, I'm gonna make a log table. And, oh, because Rosa's trans too, obviously. Like, hello. She's gorgeous. Hint number 1. Okay. So, the thing is, with Haxorus, I have to put him in a specific area because I'm gonna make like a farm situation for all the litter Pokemon. And that's gonna be a whole thing. So I'm gonna put Haxorus like right here so I can build around its house. So it's gonna need a log bed. Log bed right about there. And table. right about there. And chair, right about there. Great. So that'll be for that. I want Snorlax to appear before I go island hunting, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And then Tinkaton needs a few more items before I can actually get it. So I'll wait for that. I think I need some more food before I venture off. So let me get some more stuff. I should probably try to find more carrots, but just based on how long it took to get that one for Snorlax, I don't know. That's probably gonna take a while. Okay. Come on. I got 4 this time? No, I keep not getting 4. I thought I can hear the sound that indicates I'm doing it right. Is that 4? 3 still, okay. Odd. Went to work right after the show, getting home and actually sleeping for 8 hours is great. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I love sleeping. And I get to do a lot of it because I'm unemployed, but it's not fun when I do it because I'm just constantly worried. That's okay. I guess I didn't think about the fact that you probably need Pokemon populating the island to be able to do things. Yep, it would be easier if there was like no one else there, and I did think about that, but when I did my test run, I couldn't smelt iron because I needed a Pokemon with the fire ability, and I couldn't get lumber because I needed a Pokemon with the chop ability, and I couldn't rebuild the Pokemon Center because I need 8 Pokemon to do so. So they very much force you to get Pokemon. But I am going to try to do this with as few as possible to make life easier. And I really hope that I do get Haxorus here because I could get like 2 other Pokemon and I don't want to. How much food do I have? I think I'm probably fine actually. I'll let Snorlax appear when it appears. And I'll put everything else away. I'm gonna grab 3 of these so I can start making an area for Tinkaton for when it does arrive. Maybe this little ditch. No, I might fill this with water and use it for water Pokemon. So let's do like right here. Here's fine. 1, 2, 3. Did all the clearing out work you did amount to nothing? Correct. It did. And I even did more of it off stream to the point where I had almost flattened out that entire area. And I didn't need to. I simply did not need to. But it's fine. It's okay. Actually, let me grab Clefairy. Put it right here amongst its friends. No. Here. Yeah, that's better. All right, Drifloon. No one else is here, so guess what? We're gonna go on an adventure! Wait, no, we're not. Now we're gonna go on an adventure. Call for Drifloon, it's right there. You don't have to... Alright. Bold thing to say, a chopped Pokemon. I didn't know Sceptile was in this. You do not ever say that about my little boy again. I don't even like Sceptile that much, but just because you said that, now I'm gonna defend it with my life. How dare you? How dare you? Don't talk. I'm gonna ban you one day. How dare you? But yeah, bold thing to say when that overrated fire chicken is right there. Never speak on our firefighting queen. Get speed boosted, that's wild. Okay, so first and foremost, this entire tower right here, full of resources. I will be tearing that apart. But first, I want to see what else this place has to offer. And that's primarily going to be like a lot of Pokemetal ore. I am going to need a lot of Pokemetal ore. Full stop. But let me see if they have, yes, yellow Pokeballs. That's what I'm looking for. Poor Marshtomp in the corner. I really hope whenever DLC for this game comes out, I hope that A, it's cheap, and B, yes, this means I can get Flareon right away, and I'll show you why. That's amazing. Okay, so I don't even have to like I will grind for Pokemetal ingots, or Pokemetal ore, but then I can easily make it into ingots without, like, ruining my life over it. And I have pieces of fluff! Oh my gosh, fluff is so hard to find if you don't have, like, a fluff-dropping Pokemon. That makes my life so much easier, and there's potatoes. I'm gonna need so many of those. Okay, yeah, that's why... Oh, a sewer hole cover! That's good for Tinkaton's environment. I need that. Do I? I think I do. Yes, I do. I also need a trash can, which I think I can find on that big metal tower thing. I'm taking all this with me. This will make it easier to make food. And I also got a kitchen table, which is good, but I also have the recipe for a stove and a sink. So that can A, give me Magmar's habitat, and B, also Magmar's habitat is good because Magmar, I think, what's Magmar's ability? It's like, it's burn, but it's also like build or something like that. Or Magmortar, rather. It's burn and crush, and I do need crush Pokemon for building the Pokemon Center, and for making paint. So that'll be helpful. Hiya! Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many little steps that you have to go through to make everything, which I think is fun. I think that's a fun detail about this game. Ah, the effects of the food have worn off. No matter. I'll have to make a... No, I think I can get fresh water at a certain environment level. I don't know what level that is. It might be 4. And we're at like level 2 right now. So we need to invite more Pokemon to live there to increase the environment level. And then we also need... Oh, we need to do a bunch of stuff. I'm going to destroy this entire house. That's going to take a while. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little bit at a time. So I'll get some stuff, go back with Drifloon, get some stuff, go back with Drifloon. Right now, I want to... I want to mine for Pokemetal ore. So I will. That's what I'm going to do. Speed boost doesn't mean a thing if you don't get to boost. Drown, foul. Oh my. Y'all really have it against some of these Pokemon who did nothing to you. How could you? I get it though. I've said that my most hated Pokemon is Seismitoad, but it's really just like, I get why someone might like, I don't actually. I don't get why someone might like it. There's so many water ground Pokemon that are better. I really don't see, there's no reason to like Seismitoad. Blaziken has not done nothing. I will say, I also tend to not hate, but not necessarily root for the starter Pokemon that get everything. Like, I'm not a Charizard enjoyer, because everyone's a Charizard enjoyer, and Charizard gets like 5 new forms a day. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? Blaziken I like, but I don't like as much as the ones who don't get all the attention, you know? It seems like fire starters are really the ones who get all the attention. Yeah, like, Litten got everything from Gen 7. Arguably, the Rowlet line did too, but like, Primarina gets nothing. Nothing at all. Incineroar is like one of the most used Pokemon in competitive. And it looks like that, and it's just like, ugh. Also, I should check to see if there is a Mewtwo on this island, because there very well could be. There is not. Thank the Lord. I didn't want to deal with that whole conundrum. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Delphox deserves justice. I love Delphox. I think it's awesome. And you know what I hate, though? I hate how, like, you can just be like, ooh, I like this. I don't have enough P. You can be like, oh, I think this Pokemon's cool. And then people will be like, oh, so you're a furry? You want them biblically? No. I hate that I can't say I like Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir is super cool. And I like that it wears a pretty dress. But no one can say that anymore because of people who are annoying. Also, the Vaporeon thing, I didn't even know it was a thing until like relatively recently, and it's so weird. It's so weird. I'm sorry. That's, like, it's so weird. That, like, anytime you mention Vaporeon, people are like, like, every single time. Like, I can't even say its name. Really? Are we 12? Like, please. I mean, actually, yeah. Most people who play Pokemon are actually 12. 12-year-olds are the target audience. I did forget that minor/major detail. Okay, never mind. I guess we are. I guess we are 12. I do need pieces of moss, so I'll grab those. I could just make them, but I'll grab them with Rototiller. It's easier. Glowing mushrooms I will also steal. I love Dream Islands because you can literally just get everything you need in one go. Or multiple. That's what I'm gonna do. Down with the Frog Ninja. Okay. Greninja is where I draw the line. I don't care. Greninja can get everything and more, and I'll still defend it. No, we don't talk about Greninja that way. I will defend every water type starter, every water type Pokemon, except Seismitoad. Don't play with me. Greninja's beautiful. Chestnut is also beautiful, and so is Delphox. How dare you? How dare you? Hello, Radish. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. We're working on our new build, and by working on, I mean starting over and starting again. And it's going well so far, going exactly as planned. What have we got over here? Anything good? Anything new? How many pieces of moss did I get? I got 8. That's all I need. Perfect. Let's get more glowing mushrooms, more regular mushrooms. All of this will be used for items and making stuff. But can I get, like... I guess I can get... I know where to find ore, and I'll do that soon, but not right now. Because that's going to be a whole thing. I'll wait till I get, like, Flareon for that. Okay. If we're doing a unique form around Ash Ketchum, it can only be for one. That does suck. I feel like if you're gonna give one Pokemon something, you should give all of its friends that thing. By its friends, I mean like the other starters from that generation. Because like, why is there... Oh, I get that Ash would only have one of the starters, but like, what about his rivals? Who are his rivals? Because we could do Ash Greninja and then Betty... Delphox, I don't know who his rivals were in this season. I haven't seen the anime before. What have we got? Vermilion City theme. Lovely. I'm also stealing this. Thank you. And I'm stealing that. Stealing that. Stealing these pieces of lumber. And I'm gonna just like slice. And then I'm gonna slice that and this. And yeah. And then I'm gonna grab this fire pit from the sky. And let's grab some moss cubes. Why not? Beautiful. Lovely. That's gonna help me a lot later. But you know, yeah, like, why does Greninja get a Mega, get an Ash themed form? He's the Pikachu guy. Yeah, where's Ash Pikachu? Actually, Pikachu doesn't need any more either. Blaziken being the only one to have a Mega in Kalos was kind of funny. Was it? No, I think there was Mega Swampert and Mega, Sceptile. What do you mean? Wait, that should have just been a Mega for each. Wait, hold on. In the Kalos game or the Kalos anime? Unclear. Because it definitely, the other guys definitely have Megas. Where, hey, quick question. Where am I? Ah! Hi. I really need to turn that down. Like, I super need to turn that down. Hello, Kosivi. Welcome on in, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. We're playing some Pokopia. I'm making a new build designed after Splatoon, which is one of my other favorite games. I hope you guys had a good stream. What did you get up to? And thank you for the follow. Where am I? I'm hopelessly lost. That's another main thing that's going on here. I'm lost. I'm like super lost. And everything looks the same. Never mind. I found my way out. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. Grabbing more Pokemetal. Fish stick jump scare. That's exactly what I intend for my all of my raids to sound like. And it always does, in fact, jump scare me. We were also playing Pokopia. I wanted to send your viewers to also Pokopia, and I popped on. Well, thank you very much. Happy to have been recommended, and happy to provide your lovely community with more Pokopian nonsense. So what I'm doing is, I've already finished the main plot of the game, so if you don't want to see any spoilers for like post-game stuff, feel free to raid and run. No harm done there. But if you are going to stick around, yeah, I am working on a very specific build, and I'm currently on a dream island gathering resources for it. And we're also debating which Pokemon are not valid. Blaziken's Megastone was a pre-order bonus for X and Y, but Swampert and Sceptile didn't get Megas until Oris came out. I see. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that's pretty unfair. Sometimes, like, it's very clear who the favorites are. Favorites, like, the devs' favorites, at least. Once again, Charizard. I don't think, like, I feel like Venusaur is a fan favorite, but I don't think Blastoise gets anything. Like, Blastoise has no points, fan favorite or dev favorite. He just is there, which I think sucks. Like, he's the only one with one typing. First of all, which, like, that already says a lot. Even its Mega only got the same monotype water, which I feel like that's not fair. At least make it, like, water fighting or something. That would have been dope. Like, come on. I think Blastoise deserves more. As a rule, if one starter gets something, the other should too. Exactly. It's not that hard a concept. Like, who else? There have been others. I think Scarlet and Violet was pretty balanced. Like, all of the starters got, like, a signature move that did something. I mean, I'll say, like, Torch Song and Aqua Step were a bit better than, well, not necessarily. It depends how you use it. But Torch Song, every time you used it, special attack went up one stage. Aqua Step speed went up one stage. And Yaskarada's move Flower Trick always landed a crit, which I think is, like, less cool than something going up a stage. Maybe it's, like, physical attack should have gone up a stage or something. Like, I don't know. But still feels pretty balanced with all of them having, like, something, some side effect for their signature moves. Oh, you pretty much just started the game, so you will leave your very confused community. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you again for popping by. Blaziken also, no, Charizard having a G-Max before the others was nasty. I don't remember that. I believe you, but I don't remember that. But that does sound right. No, it's true, because the others got their G-Max forms in the DLC, and Charizard just had it in the main game. And Charizard also was Raihan's ace. You know, Raihan, the dragon-type trainer? You know how his ace, or was it Leon's ace? I think it was Leon's ace, never mind. But it's wild how the champion of the Galar region got a Kanto Pokemon, a Kanto starter Pokemon as its ace. Like, come on. It couldn't have been, like, Score. I feel like Score Bunny fits its vibe, though, right? I guess it wouldn't. It depends on what you choose as the player, because Leon gives you the. Either way, it could have been something different. It could have been something else. Yeah, I think that's weird. Side note, I still think Raihan's one of the best gym leaders. Going back to what we were talking about, like, way earlier, I love Raihan's vibe, and he, like, just exudes gym leader energy. He's just one of the best. Why are the Kanto guys in Britain in the first place? Colonization. It happens. It's not necessarily their fault. You know, those British be stealing everything they can get their hands on. Was there a queen in Sword and Shield? I don't think there was. No, I'm just thinking of Chairman Rose. I don't think there was a queen. It would be very funny if there was, though. Okay, here we go. This whole situation, I'm gonna need all of these items just to have them. Serperior doesn't need something new. That is Queen Serperior. Serperior is awesome. Although I do wish it did get something, because, like, I'm glad Tepig got a Mega, because Tepig, Emboar deserves the world, because everyone bullied her when she first dropped for no reason. I love that Oshawott Samurott got a new form. I do want something for Serperior though. I like Serperior. I think it's very cool and very pretty. And I want something special for Serperior too. Who knows what that could be, but I think she deserves something. Wait, hold on. Zamazenta's right there for Leon's ace. I don't think they've ever had legendaries as aces, but also you're probably talking about something else that I completely glossed over. Raihanna's Peak. I didn't think most of the Sword and Shield casts had character, but he is the exception. Oh, for the Queen of Galar. You're right. You're so right. So right. Zamazenta is the Queen of Galar. Falling with like the second in command to the throne, or however that works, being Sonia. Sonia is like also my Queen of Galar. Yeah. I love Sonia with those tight pants that are like cutting off her blood flow. Ugh, she's my millennial. Yeah, the characters in Sword and Shield were a bit lacking for me, and I had only played Sun and Moon before that, so like, but Sun and Moon had like Lily, had Gladion, had Guzma. It had like such a great cast of characters with so much personality that Sword and Shield did feel underwhelming, and like Hop's entire personality was, my brother's so much better than me. Like that, come on, that kind of sucks. But yeah, they completely fixed that with Scarlet Violet, because like I felt like so maternal for all of the main characters. Like Penny is my daughter, Nimona is my daughter, Arven is my son. Like they are my babies. I love them so much, and they all have such distinct personalities that set them apart from like every other like rivals that we've ever had, in my opinion. And like Nimona's story of being like having this innate talent but never being able to show it out of fear of like making people not like her, and then finally meeting someone who she can just be herself around. I think that's so sweet. And then Arven's Arven. I'm not going to go into Arven. We know. Arven. Arven. Can I adopt him? Is that allowed? And then Penny and all of her trans friends just getting bullied at school for the sole reason that they're all trans. And it's not said in this story, but that's what it is. Look at all of them. They're literally just getting bullied for being trans, all of them. And I think I've adopted that as canon. That's true to me. Because it also just makes the story like that much more compelling and realistic too. Like they're all just like some weird kids who found each other, who are outcasts for whatever reason. And then like, because I feel like the part that really shows that they're in a marginalized group is that when they make a group of their own, it's seen as a threat. Like Team Star is seen as a threat for whatever reason. And that I feel like that reason is just because they don't want this marginalized group of kids to have their own thing. Like it happens in real life, and maybe that's not said explicitly in the game, but it's implied to me. Okay, I love that. They're so. I love Scarlet and Violet. No one can ever convince me to hate Scarlet and Violet. Like everyone's like, oh, this game is so bad because like sometimes there are glitches. I don't care. I have a heart and a soul. A heart of gold and a soul of silver, one might even say. So like, I care about the plot. And boy, oh boy, didn't have a plot. And then Legend ZA. All of the characters have so much personality, and I love all of them except for one. But like the fact that I actually have strong negative feelings for a character shows that it's a well-written character. Urbane is so annoying, and it's so realistic that like this random white boy gets the world handed to him on a silver platter. I love that. I think it's meanwhile, his friends who are like an entire group of people of color get nothing. And in my game, it's an entire group because I am playing as a person of color. But like, I don't know. It's just, I like it when it's realistically written and I can interpret it realistically, even if that's not the intention, you know? I remember, oh my gosh, Marnie. I love Marnie. I love Marnie. Wait, hold on. As far as I've seen, I like that we're not bullying the starters anymore. No, I will never forgive those who bullied Poplio. It's like, again, that was my first game and I was like, ooh, which starter do I pick? I think I'm probably gonna go with Poplio. And then I see online after finishing the game that everyone hates Poplio, even though it is proven by Professor M&J TV that Poplio is the best starter to play Sun and Moon with, because like it sweeps all of the initial main battles. So, and the fairy type just like, is perfect. It's also our only fairy type starter, which I feel like I must add, other than Mega Meganium, but like that came so much later. So obviously I'm biased towards a fairy type starter, naturally. Side note, I don't think we've ever had a steel type starter, and if Pombon ends up steel type, I might just have to go with Pombon. Cause like that would be the coolest. Fire Steel. The only other one we have is Heatran, and that's a legendary in Gen 4, which was so long ago. I would love, never mind. I lied, because Empoleon is right there. And Empoleon's also so good because the Piplup line is so peak. Piplup is also my baby. How could I forget? I'm sorry, Piplup. I'm so sorry, baby girl, forever forgetting you. But also Fire Steel would go so hard. Also, Empoleon's the only water steel type, she says, cautiously, knowing there's a very good chance that she's wrong. No. Yes. The only water steel type. Yeah, okay. A fire steel type would be great. We already have grass steel, but like barely. Well, yeah, we have Fairthorn, and like Kartana. But Kartana's an Ultra Beast who's never been in any other game, so like, does that even count? Not really. What was I even talking about before? I don't know. I love how the last few games have been really plot and character heavy. And yes, it's like, oh, but the Pokemon, oh, the competitive value of all these dogs fighting each other. Yeah, whatever. What makes me actually remember a game, and what makes a game have impact on me, at least, speaking for myself, is how I feel about the characters and like the story. And I love, oh my God, I just love how story-based it's been lately. It's just so satisfying. And I really hope, I think we will get a really nice story in Winds and Waves, just because of like, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like it's gonna have a good story. I know they've like consulted, maybe this was a rumor, but I've heard that the Pokemon company consulted ecologists for help with like the narrative of Winds and Waves, and maybe for Pokemon design, but I don't know that for sure. I mean, I don't know any of this for sure. I've just heard it. But I think that implies some really good stuff about the story, and I'm very excited about it. I'm excited about our rivals, because so like in the recent past, the rivals have been like my favorite parts of the games. Just with their distinct personalities and like everything they add to the narrative. Yeah, I love that. Let me actually look at chat because I've been yapping for like 5 minutes. Oh, they were just not going to school anymore. Maybe so. Team Star, I assume you're talking about. And I feel like the reason is because no one was doing anything about the bullying. And I think that's realistic. Okay, I remember loving Marnie's design, and Piers is right below Raihan for favorite Galar design, but both of those characters just did nothing. That was so disappointing too. I like, first dark type gym leader ever is huge. That's like such a huge milestone, and I do like that they made him a rock star and gave him like a song. But like I feel like nothing happened. And also Team Yell was nothing. Like people have complained about Team Star being like nothing villains, but I think it was just like a different take on the evil team with a team that was like misunderstood to be evil. I think it's a creative take. But Team Yell, they were just fans of Piers and Marnie. I think specifically Marnie, and that is it. They were just There was no threat. Team Skull, I don't know. What did Team Skull even do? I don't know, but they looked cool when they did it. And they had the best theme song. They had such a good theme song. I remember turning my DS like all the way up when I saw one of them hit the scene. They, unbeatable. But Team Yell was nothing. It was like, oh, they added nothing to the story, nothing whatsoever. Yeah. Pokemon is not a competitive game, it's Pokemon. The competitive functions are bonus side content. Exactly. It's a good whimsical game about mythical, well, not technically mythical, because the mythical is a genre of Pokemon, but imaginary creatures with fun colors and weird designs. And that's like the main thing about this game, and that's why I love it so much. But yeah. Like, I like the idea of a team being a misdirect, like Yell, but they just weren't good. I know. They could have been interesting. They were all from the one city with no ability to Dynamax. That's true. There could have been a class commentary there, and that would have been, like, super dope. I love it when there's, like, a real thing to that, but no. They're just some British kids who like Marnie and Piers. The end. Also, the color scheme, the pink and black was so, like, there was so much potential with that. And by that, I mean, I like that color scheme. Especially coming off of Team Skull, for real. I wish Team Star was more relevant in the other plotline in school in general, but I really like my weird kids. I know. Yeah, the school really did feel, for like how much we had to, for how school-centric it seemed, like us not being able to change out of our uniform, for example, you'd think that school would have played a bigger role. And like all the classes were completely optional too. So like, you know, and like one of the Elite Four members was our teacher. One of our like 7 teachers. And one of the gym leaders was one of our teacher's sisters. Like that's kind of it. It didn't really feel super cohesive. It felt like it didn't really need to be, I don't know. I guess like school is how we all knew each other, like our main character and Nimona and Arvin and Penny, but like it didn't really feel, school itself didn't feel central to the story. It was just like students who knew each other from school outside of school, if that makes any sense. I mean, Clavel was also like, he was just the principal and only showed up in the Team Star storyline. I don't know. It didn't feel that important, even though they made it like seem so central. But yeah. Galar didn't need those 3 separate rivals, and I'm even struggling to remember who they were, because it was Hop, ... Like, I can't even... Bede. I forgot about Bede existing. I fully forgot Bede existed. That's not great. Like, that's not great. He existed, and then the old lady made him the fairy gym leader because she, like, retired or whatever. Like, and Marnie was the other rival, of course. I forgot Bede on Trans Visibility Day. Turns out I'm not actually as much as an ally as I claim to be. I forgot our trans king, Bede, the #1 and only trans character in Pokemon, other than like everyone else. In fact, I think I should be canceled for this. No, go ahead. I deserve it. I really do. But I didn't like Bede. I did not like Bede at all. He was just annoying to be annoying, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading the story, misbeating, if you will. But like, Bede was so annoying. Bede and Hop were like really annoying. And I liked Marnie because she was just like, stop yelling at me. It's a Team Yell. And she just was annoyed, but like not in a malicious way, just in a like, guys, calm down kind of way. The one beauty trainer from X and Y is dramatically better trans representation than Bede. Happy T-Dog to her. and her alone, honestly. No, yeah, she served the country. She was the icon, the legend, the moment. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just Sword and Shield felt very lackluster, but I really do love a lot of the Gen 8 Pokemon that came from it. Dragapult is my favorite pseudo-legendary, for example. A lot of the gym leaders' aces were like so cool. I love Dreadnought. I love... Now see, I can't think of any others. Nope. Hold on. Milo had Eldegoss? No, Kofu's Gen 9 water. What's his name? What's the Gen 8 fire guy? It starts with a K and has 4 letters, but it's not Kofu. Kabu. Thank you. Kabu had Centiscorch, though. Centiscorch was pretty dope. Centiscorch was... Hey now. Hey now. Behave. But yeah, no, Kabu was pretty cool. Then it was Nessa with Dreadnought. Then it was after Nessa. Was that the no? Then it was B. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember who her ace was. And then it was Alistair or somebody. And then it was Rockboy or his mom. Gordy or Melanie. Who was the alternative? Oh, was B the alternative Alistair? Who did Nessa have? Nessa had Dreadnought. Were B and Alistair like Sword versus Shield exclusives? I think so. I want to use Frostmoth when I play through Violet. I wish I love Frostmoth. I love Snom and I love Frostmoth. I didn't forget B. I just forgot B's ace. I don't remember what it was. I remember B, please. I remember all the cute girls in Pokemon. Machamp. Yeah, that feels like it should have been a Galar Pokemon too. Because like the first 3 got Galar Pokemon. B and Alistair. What was Alistair's ace, if anyone remembers? Oh, was it Clobbopus or Grapploct? I feel like it might have been, the ace at least might have been Machamp. I think that sounds right, because Machamp also had a G-Max form. But I feel like gym leader aces should be from their region as a general rule, because that just feels cooler. I feel like they can have a team made up of whatever generation Pokemon they like, but like if it's gonna be your ace, you might as well make it like from the region that you're from. Hello, welcome on in, Dink. Dink says hi. Hi, you sure do. Welcome. We are Pokopia-ing and discussing some very important topics is the word I was looking for. Was Alistair's ace Gengar? Perhaps. I got Sword and not Shield, so I didn't have Alistair. But I mean, they at least had the G-Max forms. They only made them for Kanto and Galar Mons. That's true. And Alistair's was Gengar. Okay. I liked Alistair's design. It reminded me of many, many people I went to high school with. Like, many. But I love B. I think B's very, very cool. And then it was Gordy or Melanie. I preferred Melanie, personally, because, like, women. And Gordy just gives the vibe of, like, a crypto guy, to me, at least. But whatever. And then after Gordy and Melanie, it was it Raihan then? Okay, hold on. And then Barry, and then Raihan. It was Bead and then, or Opal / Bead and then Raihan. Well, hello, Katie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing some robbing from this Sky Island, or Dream Island, whatever you want to call it. So that I can bring it back and use all the stuff for resource purposes or whatever. You get it. I thought Piers was Piers. We were literally just talking about Piers. Yeah, Piers might have been after hold on. So wait, it's Milo, Kabu, Nessa, then B / Alistair, then Gordy / no, then Piers was before, and then Gordy / Melanie, and then Raihan. Nessa, then Kabu? Was Nessa second? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, Nessa was only gym leader number 2? I know you're right, but that feels, for some reason, I thought of her as the 3rd one, and I don't know why. Because I know that's not true. It was definitely Kabu as number 3, I know that for sure. Huh. It's been a while since I played Sword and Shield. I never played the DLC either, so maybe I just get the DLC at some point in the future and try to complete that dex. Because I also don't think I ever completed the dex, because none of my friends had Shield. I'm pretty sure everyone had Sword. Yeah. Nessa being second was underwhelming. That's why it stands out to you. Yeah. Because Nessa was so hyped up before Sword and Shield dropped, too. I thought she was going to be later in the game. And also, I didn't have a concept of how gyms worked, because I never played a Pokemon game with gyms, because I had only played Sun Moon before that. So I was also underwhelmed. I was like, wait, I thought she was going to be a bigger character. Nope, just gym leader number 2. But her impact, though. Okay, we are almost done destroying this windmill house, whatever you want to call it. She seems like she should be later game since she's such a strong design, but then they just made her second to be a Misty reference. I see. I expected her to be like 5 or something, 5 or 6 maybe. Also, like, with her ace being Dreadnought. Dreadnought is such a, like, cool, tough Pokemon that you'd think it would be later. But, alas. Still, she's awesome. I'm reluctant to speak on Alola since he only plays Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But I didn't like what I experienced of the structure of Alola. Me neither. And now that I've played other Pokemon games, I can solidly say that Alola's game itself, questionable. The Alola Pokemon, also thank you for the follow, Katie. The Pokemon themselves were so peak. And also Alola was the first region with regional forms too, which like changed the game entirely. Z-moves were such a nothing mechanic. And I don't think anyone remembers anything about Z-moves. All I know is that you put on a bracelet or something. No, you had a crystal in a bracelet, which sounds familiar, sounds exactly like Megastones. And then you did a silly little dance, and then your Pokemon exploded. Or exploded their opponents, I mean. And that's kind of it. But like Z-moves were very nothing. I don't know. And I haven't seen any reference to them by the Pokemon Company since. I've seen like G-Max references in the game, and then everybody has talked about Megas, and Megas even came back. But I do not see Z-moves ever making a comeback, because they were never even that great to begin with. Frankly, I think they were just like, we did something last gen, we should come up with something for this gen. And it just didn't. Also, I don't think this is a hot take. I think G-Max forms are really just like off-brand megas, like great value brand megas, because like they take on a different shape. They're like, it's a mega design, but it's just not, there were no mega stones in that gen, so they're not technically megas. But like, I feel like they're pretty interchangeable. I feel like if there was a Mega Machamp, we could just make it G-Max Machamp. And then like maybe there could be some narrative like, oh wow, the Galar region, maybe there was some technology that allowed the Galar region to access latent mega forms in certain Pokemon, but they just got big or something. Like they could, I feel like they could retcon it. But like G-Max is really, it's just megas. I feel like the Pokemon Company wanted to make megas again, but it was too soon after the first gen with megas, and they didn't want Gen 7 to be like, well, where are the megas? If Gen 6 and 8 have megas, why not in Gen 6? So they just made an all new mechanic. Terastallization, though. I like Terastallization because it kind of brings a new concept of a third typing into the game, which I think is cool. So like, Terrestrialization and Mega, I think, are the only gimmicks that really need to exist. I think we could, you know, like, I don't know what the gimmick for Gen 10 is going to be, but like, I don't know. I hope it's something like new and not something like as derivative as Z moves and G Max. But I don't know how they'd do that. So good thing I'm not making the game. I have not a whole lot of Pokemon experience. You've only played a little bit of Scarlet and more of Sword. Scarlet's a very good game. I highly recommend it. And I also had Scarlet and Sword. Those were my picks for the 2 games as well. So that's interesting. I do like Sword though, so I don't have enough PP. Definitely play those when you can because they're a lot of fun. But yeah, Sword is constantly fighting for data use for my copy of Splat 3. Very fair. I mean, my favorite Pokemon game is Splatoon, so can't say anything to help you there. I'm on the exact same page. Dynamax and Gigantamax and Z moves are knockoffs on Megas in lore. Yeah, the lore of... I'm not gonna pretend I even remember Z moves lore, and G Max lore was just like... I don't even remember that either, and I don't want to say anything to spoil it. But I can't say anything to spoil it because it was not super memorable. Yeah, it just felt really derivative. I was gonna look for more stuff, but I think... Oh no, I was gonna destroy that other house. Yeah, I'll destroy the other house. Hope you have the patience to watch me do that. But yeah, I hope the gimmick for Gen 10 is interesting at the very least. Terra is the best competitive gimmick for sure. Makes perfect sense. Because like with Megas, the problem with Megas is that you can't hold another item, which kind of sucks. And I found that to be really annoying when I was playing through ZA. But like, Megas are still cool conceptually. Terra types are very cool competitively and very like useful competitively too. Because you also like, there's no way to show what your Terra type is going to be until you Terra, and that can throw your opponent through a huge loop, which I think is awesome. But I don't care about competitive Pokemon. I don't play it. I play casual, fun, look at my little guys Pokemon. That's my favorite way to play. If Megas could hold items, like I really feel like a Mega Stone should take up like a different slot than a held item, right? Maybe they find a way to do that in Gen 10. It's like, well, I mean, never mind. They would have, if they were to do that, I feel like it would have been through ZA. But then again, I haven't finished the DLC, so who's to say? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I mostly like G-Max from more of a concept standpoint because I think it's more interesting than what if this but fancier. Yeah. Snorlax is like a literal mountain. Is more interesting than whatever would have been done mega-wise. That's true. And Garbodor as just like a giant dump. Not dump, but like trash area. I think that's cool. Alcremia is a 17-layer cake. Also very cool. I don't know. I feel like some of those designs could be megas. Like, made into megas, though. Some of them. I liked Score Bunny's whole deal as having a giant fireball. And, like, Grookey's whole thing of, like... Sorry, I'm saying they're Prevos, but, Rillaboom's whole thing of having a giant drum set. I thought that was dope. I thought that was so dope. And then we have a literal sniper in Inteleon. He's on a sniper perch. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. It's still just like, let's give it a new form. Actually, I feel like G-Max was a combination of Z moves and megas, because it was like changing the physical design like megas, and then also having specific moves for this new form like Z moves. So Z moves would always be like Bubble Blast or something for a water move. Like the water move would change into a different move based on like the typing. And then like G-Max was like, instead of water gun, it would be max water blast or something like that. So it's like kind of the same thing. They just combine two things in one, really. But yeah, they let Mega Rayquaza hold an item. That's, well, it is like a god. So that, I'm not complaining about that. If they let like Mega Charizard hold an item and nothing else, I'd be mad. But Rayquaza, it's like, that's a legendary. I feel like it can do what it wants. Yeah. Yeah, its whole thing is space, and him having a meteorite he ate for a Mega Stone just reinforces screw you, Deoxys idea. That's funny. Yeah. They should have let Diancie Mega without a stone because it is a stone. Like, come on. I don't know, like, it's a stone. That's a rock. I don't think a rock needs to be holding a stone, right? I don't know Diancie's lore that well, but that just feels like overkill. Like, come on. Why Diancie isn't tied to the Megastone lore? It's not? Is beyond me, especially since the crystals in ZA were literally Diancie pink. I didn't know that. I thought Diancie was like an alive mega crystal or something like that. Diancie being able to mega without a stone reinforces what makes Diancie different from Carbink. Yeah. Otherwise, just make it a non-mythical that's Carbink's evolution. Right? Like, why not? It's just mutated Carbink, but like Porygon Z is just mutated Porygon 2 in a way. Like corrupted Porygon 2. So it could just be an evolution. If you're not gonna like give it a power of some kind. Manaphy and Phione do exist. They are the same guy. They're just the same guy. They have no distinguishing features. So that's a good point. Yeah, there's some Pokemon that like I wish more was done with them. Like, what is Zeraora? What's her story? Is she just kind of there? I don't know anything about it. I really don't. And I know it's in ZA at some point, so I don't want any spoilers for that. But like, what's her deal, you know? I feel like half of the mythicals, I don't know what their deal is. And they're kind of just there. I know Zarude has a movie about it, but I haven't seen the movie. Mew and Mewtwo to a degree. They feel different though. Like Mew is like the creator of all life or whatever. No, that's Arceus, but like, you know what I mean? It has every Pokemon's DNA. And then Mewtwo is like a human destroyer. You know, they feel very different in vibe. Manaphy and Phione feel exactly the same, pretty much interchangeable. So I feel like that's kind of where they differ. Even though Mewtwo's name is literally Mewtwo. Yeah, they could have done something else with that. Also, it's so cool. I mean, like, I realized this not recently, but like pretty late. But I think it's funny how Mewtwo's like the only generation legendary that isn't on the box art. And I like how in Pokemon Red and Green, it's just the starters instead of the legendary. So that like makes it feel cooler. Like the first legendary ever, nobody knew what it looked like before getting it in the game. And I think that's pretty dope. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. It's just an observation. Hold on. Oh, hello, Apotheosis. I never pronounce your name right. I'm never going to. I know you've taught me before. I'm so sorry. But welcome on in. Zeraora is just there to serve. I agree. Like, I did? Never mind. You taught me at some point, and I actually remembered in my subconscious. Go me. Welcome on in. And yeah, like, Zeraora is just there to serve, really. I don't know what's that about? They just wanted another dog, lion, tiger thing, so they made one. Sure. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, I'm just gonna run out of PP. I'm running out of food, though. Gen 5 had the last well-executed mythicals. Now, hold on. I am forgetting if there were... No, there were mythicals in Gen 9. There was mythical in Gen 9. I liked Pecharunt's whole deal because it, like, made sense. It was connected to, like, the Kitakami stuff. I mean, it was from Kitakami, but, like, it came later in the Indigo Disc DLC. So it was connected to the Loyal 3, which were legendaries. It had like the toxic chain that connected them all, and like it had a whole plot point And I thought that was pretty cool. I thought Petrarun was pretty dope. And I think that was the only legendary in Gen 9, as far as I know. You wish it actually did more. Yeah, it could have done more. But I do like that it corrupted an entire town. I think that was pretty cool. I know it's not a mythical, but I love Ogerpon. Ogerpon and the Loyal 3, I think, story-wise, incredible. Like, I understand why they're here. They're all like, they all have some sort of lore behind them that makes sense. It's like, I mean, I feel like they should be mythical though. Cause like, I don't know, the story of the Loyal 3 and Ogerpon, it feels mythical. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're legendary. Also, I technically think it's not from Kitakami, it just traveled there. Yeah, it's found there in the game. Even if it's not necessarily from there. Yeah. Volcanian's whole thing was Steam, so it should have absolutely would have been in there, as in you're talking about something else. Callous Mythical's Volcanion. Oh, I'm so behind on chat. Hold on. Let me see what y'all are saying. I think they wanted to give Diancie lore like that, but Kalos actually launched, and then we might as well not have even had mythicals. When we're still hungry, no shade. That's wild. Keldeo, Meloetta, Victini, and Genesect were all amazing. Kalos mythicals could have been amazing, but they didn't use them in the games. Yeah, I can't speak on that because, but I didn't play it, but like I've heard that they just were there. They just showed up to be there. Volcanion was definitely supposed to be in one of those power plants. Yeah, for sure. Most mythicals recently haven't had any significance other than Petrarun. Yeah, like Zarude. There were so many mythicals in Gen 8, right? It was Zarude. It was... Couldn't tell you. Never mind. I know, what's his face? Horseboy. Like, had a reason to be there at least, but that was a legendary. I think Spectrier and Glastrier, maybe controversial. They could have probably been standalone legendaries. I know they are, like, you don't have to connect what's his face with them, but like, what's big head guy's name? Calyrex. Like, Calyrex doesn't necessarily have to be there, but Calyrex can't be a standalone legendary on its own. Like, it needs the horses. Otherwise, it's just some deer with a big head. I do like that it can, like, possess people and talk through them. I think that's interesting. But, like, Spectrier and Glastrier are, like horses that died, you know? And it's, like, there's only one of each. I think they're cooler. Diancie obviously should have been in Glittering Cave with Carbink. There was even that one specific section of the cave that had special flooring. And that so could have been a Diancie style. Yeah, what I'm hearing is that, X and Y didn't really sound finished, didn't really feel finished when the original game dropped. That's what the energy I'm getting from it. And that wouldn't surprise me, because I think that's when Game Freak really started getting, like, when capitalism really started eating it alive, because that's when I started hearing, like, complaints about the games, even though, like, I didn't play it at the time. But yeah, I feel like maybe there's just been a downhill decline in quality in a lot of the recent games, based on what, like, the complaints I've heard from the majority of the Pokemon community. X and Y had, like, a lot of bones of better things. Yeah, so it's kind of like how Animal Crossing New Horizons feels to me. Sorry to compare it to a completely different game again, but, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons feels very empty, because I feel like there should have been a lot more stuff. I'm still mad about, like, the Nookling Shop not getting another expansion like it had in every single other Animal Crossing game before it. Like, it had all the material was there. They just never implemented it. Zygarde was randomly in a cave with no fanfare. That sucks, because Zygarde is so, like, important to me now that I've played ZA. Like, that's my dog. That's my pet dog. Also, Zygarde originally only had its 50% form in Kalos, right? And they had to introduce the 10% and 100% forms in I almost said Unova, in Alola, I'm pretty sure. Which is interesting. That kind of, like, contributes to why it feels like there was supposed to be more in Kalos, but it was unfinished, probably. You know? Yeah. Yeah, like, it feels like a delayed reaction. Like, oops, we meant to put this in the previous gen, but we weren't ready yet. We're ready now, though. Surprise. Here comes a dog and a guy in a suit, as opposed to just your worm. Hope this helps. I don't know, that's what it felt like. I'm running out of PP, like flies? That's not a phrase. You get it. All right, spearberry, and no, don't add items. Eat the berry. There we go. Zygarde feels detached from Kalos. I get that. It really, I think ZA did a lot of retconning that needed to happen. Because, like, now Zygarde feels synonymous with Kalos, to me. Maybe I'd feel different if I played the original X and Y games. But also, I'm so surprised that they didn't give Xerneas and Yveltal anything new. They felt detached from ZA. They were kind of just, like, there to be there because they were there in the previous Kalos games, and they had to add them in, right? Because they didn't get Megas. I feel like they should have. Like, Mega Xerneite and Mega Yveltite. Like, what would that have made them into? That could have been awesome. ZA did a lot of work for Zygarde, yeah, but honestly, they did build on what was already there. Yeah, and they made Mega Zygarde, too, and I feel like that's, like... I don't know, that's, like, making that's like making Mega Giratina without making Mega Palkia and Dialga, you know? It just feels like odd. Or I guess Giratina did get an origin form in the original game. In, I don't know if it was in Diamond and Pearl or if that happened in Platinum too, or whatever. Wherever it got its origin form, whichever game showed its origin form first. It did have that way before Palkia and Dialga had origin forms, so maybe there's something to that. I don't know. Maybe the box art legendaries aren't as, like, huge as one would think. You have an addendum to your Scarlet Violet. You could join Team Scar. It's Team Scar. God. Maybe the school is very strict initially. Maybe depending on the version, the school is in a different state. Interesting. Actually, yeah, like, canonically, what's the deal with Naranja and Uva Academies? Is that, like... Are they, like... I don't know. Because canonically, it's, like, the same place in Paldea that they're in. But, like... And, like, if you play Violet, Naranja Academy does not exist. I don't know. That's interesting. I find it interesting how they did that, too, because, like... How are they gonna... What's the deal with that? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like how in X and Y, if you have Xerneas, the big evil machine, like, makes something live. And if you have Yveltal, it destroys all I don't know. Again, I didn't play it. This is all what I know from ZA, but I don't know. Much to think about. Giratina and Diamond and Pearl was only an altered cave. Altered form. Altered form or origin form? Oh, no, gotcha. And only in its altered form. Origin form didn't exist until they added the distortion world, which I assume was in Platinum? Probably, right? I'm learning so much, it's like I'm in history class, but fun. I love Pokemon lore. Like, even though I didn't play the earlier games, I love reading about, like, their plot lines and, like, seeing how they're different from modern games. I think that's just a fun thing for me. X and Y, the ultimate weapon was the... Wait, they're canonically different schools, at least. Yeah, they are different schools. I wonder if, like, in Violet Universe, does it exist? Does Scarlet Academy exist? Naranja Academy. X and Y, the ultimate weapon was always the giant nuke laser. It was just fueled by either Xerneas or Yveltal. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. ZA established the ultimate weapon's power was based on Yveltal's power, and was based on Xerneas's power. Okay, I must have missed that while I was freaking out over all the everything in the finale. That makes so much sense. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's some nice clarity. I like knowing that now. And I think, yeah, that's good. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about ZA now. And what a game. What a game. We'll play some more ZA DLC sometime this week. And maybe I'll get like 17 more shinies. Who knows? I had a dream the other night that I was playing Pokemon, or maybe I was in the Pokemon universe, unclear. And I just kept hearing the shiny sound over and over and over again. And I was like freaking out because I couldn't find the shinies. And then at one point I found like a shiny Kricketune and shiny Kricketot next to each other, but they were silver and not yellow, which isn't their real shiny. And I like had no idea what that meant. And like I tried to catch them, and then the like donut time ended and I never saw them again. And I tried to reload my save, but they weren't there. Yeah, so I think maybe I need a break from ZA. I don't know what that means. My psyche is going through, but it can't be good. It can't be good. Yeah, probably there's something wrong with me. I thought that first the weapon ended the war by creating a Yveltal, which was then used to bring Floette back. Oh. Never mind. I was going to say something, but that's a little too spoilery, so I won't. Okay, good. We're finally done with this. I'm out of PP and I don't want to eat more food, so let me just teleport back to what's her face? Drifloon. Oh, I forgot I destroyed this building. Okay, we have a lot of materials now. We have a lot of Pokemetal, which is great news. We have 10 rare Pokemetal? Sick, 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 sick. Okay. Back we go. And if I need more Pokemetal, I know exactly how to get it, but I'm going to need a lot of burger steaks, so that would require me to have unlocked cooking and to have a lot of beans, which I don't have yet because I don't have a farm. Okay. Here we are. Do we have Snorlax? Yes! Yes! Oh, it's Axew. I need Haxorus. Okay. That's fine. Hi! This food sure looks tasty. He doesn't sound like that. I did bring it for you. Aw, it's so cute. Okay. Awesome. So now I gave it a spicy food, and now Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. Perfect! And the environment level increased. So hi, Axew. Where's your dad? I need your dad. Where's your dad? Yeah, Haxorus. That guy. Exactly. Where is he? Can you leave so I can have Haxorus instead? Okay. So Lumberjack's workplace, I could get any of the three of them. And I could also get any of the three of them here. So I guess I'll have to make 2 more habitats and hope that Haxorus shows up. I'll do that today because I have the buff from Moslax. And now I need a fire Pokemon, and I know just the one I can get. And I can get her very easily. Actually, I can probably get her from an item in the store. Stone bench, beach chair, wooden bed. Pizza! Yes! Okay. I'm gonna get pizza, and that... Ooh, okay. I know I can skip this, but I do want to see what I have unlocked. Great. So here's what I want. I want the pizza, because that will give me Flareon. And I like Flareon. I could also get Jolteon and Vaporeon, but I don't really need them right now. I eventually definitely want Espeon because she has Gather, and I might as well I'll get probably like all of them. I don't need more people on the island, but like I'll do it anyway. Trash can. I need a garbage bin for Tinkaton. I'm pretty sure. And then tires I already have, and that's also going to be for Tinkaton. Actually, I have everything for Tinkaton right now. So where did I put, there it is. There it is. Okay. So Tinkaton's habitat requires, I have almost everything. 1 second. I need to make a microwave with 1 piece of Pokemetal. Great. And then I need to put it right, right here. And grab a trash can and a stack of tires. And if she doesn't show up there, then we have a backup plan, because I also have a sewer hole cover, and that can be... So for this, I think Tinkatuff or Tinkaton can show up here. Tinkatink, maybe the entire Tinkaton line. But I'm hoping for Tinkaton. I now have fluff, and I can use that to make another bed for Haxorus, hopefully. Actually, let me put stuff in here. Just like everything I have. I need, what's her face? Chinchino. For reasons. I got the pizza. I'm gonna need to make a table. What do I need? Iron ore. I have plenty of iron ore. Yeah, we'll do this. Garden table. I'll read chat in a second. I wanna get Flareon out here so I can start smelting my Pokemetal ore. And my iron ore. And my other ore. I gotta make an area for the evolutions. I'll just make that like right here or something. I'll get rid of these. God. I know, running out of PP, blah, blah, blah. 2. Am I just not getting... I don't know. This berry thing is weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. But yeah, I'm gonna destroy this grass real quick. Suck it all up. Turn into this. And grass. Place. And right there. Nice. Beautiful. Stop. Do the right thing. There we go. Okay, there's so much stuff. I'm gonna need to make a few more. I don't know if I have enough Pokemetal to make another thing. So I won't do that yet. But I will make a garden table and a garden chair. I forgot I already had a table and a chair. Ooh, you know what? We can probably get Porygon 2 now, and we can recycle some of our stuff. There's pizza. Porygon 2 needs like a desk area and also a laptop. Office desk. Let's put it right here. Office desk, office chair. Mug and laptop. So I'm gonna make a laptop using Pokemetal. And then we'll be able to recycle stuff. And I'll be able to get more iron ore and also paper. What did I just say? A laptop. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. And then go up here. My laptop. And give that to you. So Porygon 2 should show up at some point. I would go for Porygon 1, but I need more materials for that that I don't have here. Oh wait, no, I do. I could just get Porygon 1 as well, but I have to make a table for that, and I don't want to waste my resources. Traffic cone, sewer hole cover. I'm just looking through my furniture and seeing. Yes! Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained, but wooden partition. So, wherever what's his face is gonna live, Haxorus. I also want Chinchino to live there, and I'm hoping I get Chinchino and not Minchino. because Chinchino has gather and recycle, whereas Minchino only has gather. And since Chinchino has recycle, she can collect all the things she gathers and turn them into like ores and stuff. Let's put you here, actually. And then I need an elegant dresser thingy and a changing station. It's not what it's called. Plain closet is the word. We'll get that. And we'll get that. Sick. I hope we don't have to make another one because I am low on materials. Yes! Who goes there? Please, 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 please. No! It's the baby. That's fine. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? No, I don't want your dinky little hammer. I want your mom. Where's your mom? Ugh. Okay, so you can only find Tinka Tink and Tinka Ton. So I just need to make one more and then Tinka Ton will hopefully be there. Sick. Okay. Ugh. I have tires. I have more of that, those beams, which is good. But I now, 1, 2, 3, I need to make a trash can, a microwave. Yeah, a trash can and a microwave. Here we go. Garbage, 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 garbage. Microwave. I'm running low on Pokemetal, so I hope Flareon shows up soon. Microwave and garbage can. Garbage can. Garbage can. Bin. If the Unova legendaries are representative of philosophy, how do they relate to the like spirits of Sinnoh, the personifications of the human spirit? Interesting. Interesting question. Where do I want to put Tinka Ton? Maybe she can go like right here. Yeah, I love lore and figuring out like lore. It's fun. 1, 2, 3. Let's put a dirt there to finish that off. And we'll do tires, trash, microwave. There. So that should give us Tinka Ton. Or else. Pokemon Company just making stuff as along as they go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Right. Chinchino. Please be Chinchino. No. The big one. The one with the scarf. Please. Girl, I'm begging. Actually, no. I do... yeah, no, this is fine. Boom and boom. Great. And then I'll make the box, community box, whatever it is. Community box. There we go. Sick. Fantastic. And that I will put right next to there. And please be the right Pokemon. And I know the right Pokemon isn't going to spawn, which is annoying because then I have to make more Pokemon habitats. Where's Flareon, though? Flareon, can you Flairy spawn? No. Well, I can make this bad boy. And what else does it need? Right, I'm gonna just make 2 of these. And 2 of these. 2. And 1 of these. Great. And then I need a tree. Well, like grab one of these. Nice. No, stop. Cool. Okay. And I'll put one of them over here. So I'll put, yeah, the other log bed guy can go here. Log chair, log table. And then I need the third one. So whichever area Haxorus occupies, no matter what, will be near enough to Min/Chinchino that its stuff gets collected. And a tree. Where's the nicest place for it? I think over here. Yeah. And then... Perfect. Lumberjack workplace. Sickening. So yeah, now it has no excuse. It needs to spawn here. Along with the other guys. Axu and Haxorus and Fracturus or whatever. Cool. Okay, let me look at chat. Sorry, I've been ignoring you. I was locked in. Even if with them making it up as they go, they could do so many interesting things. Legends Arceus' space-time rifts could be related to Ultra Space and the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I was thinking that they were all related, which, like, I'm now learning is not necessarily the case. But I feel like they could so easily all be related to each other. And I feel like what I was saying before, Gmax could just be like a combination of Z moves and Mega Evolution, but like in the lore. Like, I think maybe the Dynamax energy has some sort of, like, connection with Mega Stones, the energy coming from Mega Stones. And, like, with the Dynamax energy situation in Galar, it could have, like, somehow been mixing around with the vibes and the auras and everything, and somehow it, like unearthed isn't the word I want to use, like, woke up a latent, like, Mega Evolution type situation. Why is After Effects open? That's gonna slow down my computer. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe it's gonna unlock something. You know what I mean? Like, they could connect it. They could find a way to do that. And I feel like it would work. Maybe I make a second. Well, if I get Chinchino, I don't want Minchino. But I feel like I'm gonna get Minchino first. Does Minchino have any other habitats though? Because I could. Ooh, wait, I could make it like kind of far away so it doesn't. Hold on. Gather. Minchino. Changing area and private makeup stand, and you're the only one who spawns in changing area. So what I could do is I could also make a changing area on the other side. Or, will it even, what's the range gonna be? The range is always like 10 squares by 10 squares, right? So this one's range, let me, oh no, I can't pull that. I can pull this though. I can pull this closer. Yeah. So that its range is probably gonna be closer to the gathery guys. Yeah, and then I could put a second thing for Minchino like right here maybe. Let me just, or maybe like, ooh, because it's also gonna need a space for like Flaffy and the other guys that need collection. So let me make that actually. Let me take like this away so nothing spawns when I need it to not spawn. Tinkaton? Any Tinkaton? No Tinkaton. Any, nope. Flareon? Nothing. Okay. Maybe I'm just too in this area. Maybe I need to, let me make sure I don't have, me when I finish sentences. Okay, I'll make one of these. And I'll make a mirror. Do I have glass for a mirror? I do somehow. I do. Wonderful. Right. And then I can force Chinchino in, or Minchino in, so that I can get Chinchino later. And I'll use, like, I can use, like, this area for farming stuff with the other guys. With the, like, other stuff I need other than, like, wood. And then I'll probably get, like, Garbodor at some point in here, too. So let's put it over, like, here. I'll like add more grass to the back. Where's my stuff? Here. We'll do that, and then we'll do like, will that work? It does work. Lovely. I don't like it though. Let me do that. And then put, where did it go? This here. Okay, so we can force that, and then I'm gonna leave this undone until Minchino spawns, so that Chinchino will spawn over here. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Where are we on the Tinkaton situation? Nowhere. Love it. Perfect. Okay, and then what else do we need? I want to spawn in Altaria or Flaffy or Marie, but somebody who has, who drops fluff, because I'm going to need a lot of fluff. I'm also going to need a teleport Pokemon. So teleport, I can do Gardevoir. Gardevoir would be a good one. Ooh, I also wanted Colossal and Carkol. That's right. Is that gray Pikachu from the trailers around somewhere? She's in my Pokedex. I can get her to spawn over here, but I won't. That's Pikachu. Pikachu, they call her. She's lovely. And then this is a regular boy. But this one, she's very cute. I can get her if I go back to the main. Flareon. Wonderful. Okay, I have a job for you. I would love for Tinkaton to be here. But until we get Tinkaton, I need you to make iron ores first. And then we can give them to Tinkaton. Tinkaton can make us Tinka Gears, and then we can get an upgraded furnace. And that'll help us make stuff faster. So, Flareon, I am gonna I'm gonna just buy a furnace, because I can, because I have so much new money. And more. And even more. And that's it. They were selling a furnace right here. A smelting furnace. Yeah. Great. So, I got that. And now I'm gonna put that like right next to, I don't want to put it next to the stuffed animals. But it's so convenient. I'll do it. I'll just keep them a square apart. I'll put this here. Yeah. No, here. But don't worry, Drifloon. Don't worry. I got you. I got all your stuffies. There. Now they're separate. Perf. So now I'm gonna get some iron. Where are my iron ores? Am I out of ores? No, I put them here, right? Please say yes. Thank the Lord. Okay, I'm gonna take like 40 of them. And put them all here. And Flareon, guess who's getting put to work, Diva? It's you! Do your thing, girl. Woohoo! Okay, we're gonna have iron ores in no time. I should have done that with the Pokemetal, but I will wait until... We'll actually probably need more fire types, and I know exactly which ones I want. I want, what's his face? Colossal at some point, but I need to get the iron ores to do that first. Because Colossal is another gather Pokemon. And that'll help us when we get Garbodor in here. And Garbodor, I need... where does Garbodor live? So basically, I'm trying to get the litter Pokemon that drop good stuff that I actually am going to need. Can you spawn in Pokemon you've already claimed in other spots in Pallet Town? No. This is a Cloud Island. So yeah! No. Okay, wait, yes! That's good. That's good. Now I can get the one I actually care about. This is a cloud island, which is an online island that you can make if you visit the like terminal at the Poke Center and go to link play. So eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this island up to my friends and they're going to help me build on it because this is more than a one-person job. So it's not Pallet Town. It's a different thing entirely. And you have to, when you make one, you have to start from the very beginning with no Pokemon and well, you have your abilities and you have all the recipes, but you don't have any items. You're not allowed to take items with you from the real world to the cloud world. So that's why I'm kind of starting everything over from scratch and like getting furnaces and getting like all these ores and stuff because I need them to start my actual build. Okay, but now Chinchino should be here. I'm gonna make another like gathering box for Minchino. Now that I've forced it to spawn where I want it to. Oh me, that was some good thinking. Not me with the foresight. Call me a psychic Pokemon because something I used foresight, whatever. So Minchino's gonna be in charge because like the fluff from like Flaffy and all the other fluffy guys doesn't need to be turned into anything, like how this needs to be turned into like lumber. Or wait, no, recycle paper. Whatever. Future sight, not foresight. You got me. I'm gonna put the fluffy Pokemon here in the vicinity of Minchino, and that means I want 2 yarn balls, 2 tables, and 2 chairs. Can I make yarn balls? Yes. Can I make 2? No. But I can get more pieces of twine. How much fluff did I think I could make 2 if I had more twine. I know where to find twine. I just have to find some garbage somewhere. And that should be... shouldn't be too far away, maybe on the beach. Do. I just need like one of those blankets that's like one of those stray pieces of fabric. Can't find, ooh, glowing spot. There's lumber right there, but I need fabric. So that's where I get I could also get like Ariados or like something that drops like twine, but that's like another Pokemon I have to add to this whole situation. That's like a lot. Also, I think one of the Pokemon that does drop that, like Spinarak and Ariados, I think they appear in like tall grass, and like 17 other Pokemon appear in tall grass, so I don't want to risk it. Scrappy lets you hit ghost types. It does. It does indeed. I love Scrappy. As does Mind's Eye, but Mind's Eye is just Scrappy for Ursaluna. Blood Moon Ursaluna, who I love. What have I got? Pewter City theme. Cool. Can I get a useful item? That'd be cool. I will need some shells. What is that? Oh, that's a rock. For some reason I thought that in the distance was like an electrode. It's not even red. It just looked red for some reason compared to the blue water. Also, hopefully when we get back, we'll have Tinkaton because that will help us a lot in everything. I could get Smeargle right now, and I kind of want to, but let's do the fundamentals first. Where can I get this scraps of whatever? Ooh, there's a thing. Maybe I'll get twine from one of these rippling sparkles. That is a possibility. Ooh, there's gold. I need gold. That's good. Okay. No, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Okay, I have to go up. Come on. This. There we go. I do have some gold ore, actually, and I can smelt that once we get the new smelting device after getting Tinkaton and her Tinka Gears. Blood Moon Ursaluna feels like an OC and not an actual Pokemon. Wait, I got bean pods. That means I can make a hamburger steak. That'll help me... What? No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. I don't want anyone to spawn here, because then I'll have to deal with that. Okay, just be Lapras. Okay, inspect. Sea glass, I'll take that. But where's, I need twine. Can I have twine? I need twine. Twine. I'm gonna check that. Come on. A lot of Pokemon sometimes feel like OCs. There's a handful that just do not feel real. But Blood Moon Ursaluna really tops that list. I forgot it existed at all, which is crazy because you got 2 shinies in your Legends Arceus save. How dare you? Actually, not really. It's really a bummer how, like, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring have such cool shinies, and then Ursaluna. It's like, oh. I like to, when I shiny hunt, I like to try to get enough so I can fill the whole evolution line, which is why I prefer hunting for, like, the baby form shinies. But yeah, shiny Ursaluna is really a letdown. They could have made it, like, green. Even, like, a foresty green or something. They didn't even have to make it, like, bright green. Like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Here's where I can find some twine. But no. They chose to make it normal color. Great. So now we go back. One thing you did not forget about was your shiny Hisuian Growlithe. That also turns like a yellowy color, right? Like the original Growlithe, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Please let Chinchino be there. Please, girl, I'm begging you. Fracture! No! Not you! Did you claim this one? I wanted Haxorus to have that one. Oh my god. Ugh. Your turf. Wow. Which one did you claim? Please don't say it was the one I shouldn't have. Damn it. Is this your house? That's your house. Alright, Haxorus is gonna have to live here. Obi doesn't mind. Tinkaton though? No Tinkaton. Porygon? No Porygon. Right, so now I was gonna make houses for Mareep and Flaffy. And they also have the ability to generate, I'm pretty sure, I think. Which means they'll be able to help me with electricity. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me put the gold in here, that, and that, and that. And then just throw everything in here, why not? Cool. Now we can make these yarn balls. I can make 2 of them. Knitting supplies, whatever they're called. And I can make 2 tables and 2 stools. 2 of these. I'm gonna need more twine, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Now I have to find more twine. Hopefully it should be nearby this time, maybe? Please? Yes! Oh my god, it's right there. How convenient. Blood Moon Ursaluna feels like Midnight Lycanroc's cousin. It does, doesn't it? I want to name a Lycanroc like and subscribe at some point, because I think that would be funny. And unoriginal. I'm not the one who came up with that idea, but I would like to see it done. And of course, Haxorus is going to have the house that's like farthest away from... so irritating. Okay, whatever. Yep, okay. Here we go. Make 2 of these tables. Yes. Maybe I do want something that drops twine. I might try to get that actually. But regardless. Here, so Minchino's house is here. And I'm going to put I need to make another like thing. You know. Hope that helps. Storage box, because this is My inventory is getting pretty messy. So that'll be for one of them, and this will be for the other. And they're still within Minchino's little space, so I should be able to get them. Now, what drops twine? These are all things that drop. Okay, so that's leaves, vines, sticks, honey, wood. I'm pretty sure you drop garbage. Also garbage. I have no idea what you drop. I think it's fluff. Spinnerack and Ariados drop twine. I can find you in yellow tall grass, but I can find like 8 different Pokemon in. Actually, that doesn't seem too unfeasible. I could theoretically find them. Mareep and Flaffy drop other stuff, and they generate. That's right. The fluff. These guys drop clay, which I'll eventually need. Now, Garbodor. Ooh, I could get Garbodor over here. Garbodor can recycle and litter, so I think I'm gonna... But Garbage Boy, other Garbage Boy can also spawn there, right? Oh no. Oh no. It's not a guarantee that I find it there. Coughing also only spawns there. Wheezing spawns in multiple places. Trubbish. I don't want to make 4 of them and then get... What does Trubbish even do? Recycle. Trubbish can recycle too. That's good. So maybe I put 2 of those in this area and hope it's gonna be Trubbish and coughing. Ugh. I'm just gonna put 2 down and hope that it's... Hey, now we're talking. That it's the guys I want. Blood Moon Earth, Saluna feels like and they're both the adoptive children of Darkrai. Alongside Absol has to be included in this little goth family. They're like the Addams family of Pokemon. Some mons are getting 2 megas and some don't have 1. Like, I don't think Flygon has a mega but I haven't finished the game yet. But if Flygon didn't get a mega, like, come on. Everyone's been asking for Mega Flygon since, like, the invention of Megas and the invention of Flygon. What are we talking about? Like, Mewtwo is Mewtwo and Zard is Zard. Love her to death. But Absol? Okay. All right. Not too much. Not too much on Absol now. Not too much. Not too much. Look, I see where you're coming from. And I agree. But, like, you can't deny that Absol does kind of serve. And Mega Z, I'd be lying if I said I know how I've lived without her for this long, because I don't. I think Mega Absol Z needed to happen sooner. Charizard has had 2 megas. Why don't we shit on Charizard? We already have, but we can do it more. We can always do it more. Hey, Tinkaton, are you alive yet? Awaken. Awaken for me. Okay. Eventually I can move all of these guys into, like, houses. What I wanted to do, actually, what I was considering, Charizard has been disowned. Charizard will continue to be disowned. I do not want her in my house. She gets everything. She's the favorite child. Like, we get it. Your mom and dad's favorite. I don't know who mom and dad are in this. Maybe the mom and dad are Mew and Arceus. Anyway, the funny thing about Charizard's 2 megas is that one is definitively cooler. It's true. Like, it's so true. And no one can deny, like, X is, and it's dragon type too. And then one of them is just Charizard's normal typing. And also X is just a cooler letter than Y. Like, it's not, you're not fooling anybody. Okay, I'm glad we're so close to the beach biome because I need this yellow grass for Spinnerack and Ariados. because I'm gonna need twine. But I am gonna regret, actually I'm not gonna regret having them if I put them in the right vicinity of the gather Pokemon. Because that'll make things easy. Should I get, like, I'll get enough for 3 habitats because I might need all 3. I hope I don't, but I might. 1, 2, 3. I started a sentence and never finished it, so Editor Beef, have fun being frustrated about that one. And anyone watching the VODs. Speaking of VODs, exclamation point VODs to see my VOD channel. I have a whole channel for them now instead of just an unlisted playlist, so go nuts. I haven't put the last 2 VODs on there, but I think there are 3 on there right now, and I'm working on getting all the previous VODs into playlists. So, again, go nuts. Ooh! Now what have we here? Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. I only slightly prefer Charizard Y to X due to its ability and the fact... What's its ability? I don't think I have... I don't know any Mega's ability off the top of my head, actually. Okay. Undo. Magnet Rise. Quick. We're good. Y's ability is Drought. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. What about X? What's X's ability? Tough Claws. Okay. What does Tough Claws do? Also, it is a shame that they didn't add abilities to ZA. I mean, they didn't have them in Legends Arceus either, so maybe it's a Legends game thing, but like, I would have liked to learn about all the Mega's different abilities. And Mega Soul, I want to use that at some point. I love Meganium. I feel like I've won. I feel like Meganium enjoyers have kind of just like shat on everyone else recently, and I love that for us. Wait, did I get enough grass? 9, I need 3 more. Uno. Articuno. Zapdos. Nope. And Moltres. Powers of direct contact moves, which is weird because X is a mixed attacker. Huh. That's interesting. Weird choice. Oh, we're in Skylands now. I think I'll need some grass for Altaria. Let me see where Altaria lives. So Altaria is another one that drops good stuff, but it also has fly. Oh, Birdsong Garden. I think I can get some of those hedges from the Dream Island. So we could go see, because I don't think they're actually going to be here. So we can go talk to Drifloon and see if we can get one of those. And is it the only one that spawns here? Please say yes. It is! Okay, that's great news. That's great news. So we can get Altaria specifically. That's good. That's excellent. So we'll have to do that. Okay. Where is my house? I think it's like over there. Yeah. I see Flareon flaring. Y does more to actually change the design of Charizard itself, whereas X is basically just what if normal Charizard was shiny colored and its points were sharper. Fair. Fair and justified. Tinkaton? No Tinkaton. So, Spinarak and Ariados, you're gonna live in Minchino's territory. So, let's grab you. Put like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's do another one of 1. It might be slightly outside, so let's put it like here. Like 1, 2. We might get Grubbin. Hopefully we don't. 3. 4. We grab this with Rototiller, because I don't want it to be too far on the border. And let's just do it like here. 1, 2, 3, and like 4. Sick. Okay. Okay, great. And then I wanted Garbodor, who can live like kind of in between these two areas. Or I was gonna do something else. What was I gonna do? Who was I gonna get? I at some point was gonna make a cooking station, but I was gonna get someone else entirely. I don't remember. It'll come to me. Good job with your smelting, Diva. I was gonna make another container, whatever you want to call it. Let's do that. Running low on Pokemetal, but we still have all that Pokemetal ore, so we can get Flareon to smelt more, whatever. Put that right here. And this will be for materials that aren't like new or like processed materials is the word I'm looking for. So that, all processed. That's processed. Oh, potato plants. And I kind of just put everything in here. We could go for Tyranitar if we do like a moss habitat, but I think there's a habitat that only Tyranitar spawns at. So let's, because I would like Tyranitar because it has Crush. Oh, I'm gonna need a Glimmet and a Glamora too. Creepy white rocks or container snacking. I'm gonna need electricity. So maybe we grab Jolteon. No, we already have generating Pokemon. More container snacking. Yeah, if I just do, I don't want Diglett though. So let's just do creepy white rocks. And that's 4 pieces of moss. A wooden crate, a lantern, and stalagmites. Now stalagmites, there's no recipe for, so I'll have to like go out and find them. But I can grab them because I have the ability to do that now. Can I say Pokemon that didn't get a Mega Z but you think should have? Go for it. Go for it. I'm less worried about spoilers of Pokemon that didn't get stuff because I'm just, until I see it in the game, I'm just going to assume that they didn't get anything. Which kind of makes it easier for everybody. Can Minccino show up? Because I would love a recycle Pokemon. Or this guy. Porygon. I would love that recycle Pokemon very soon. Or I can just put it in this box and Minccino will recycle it whenever it shows up. So I'll do that. Right. Okay. And then move that over here. Houndoom. I feel like Mega Houndoom is so like iconic. And I feel like the Pokemon with iconic Megas did get Z forms, at least as far as I've seen. So that's pretty justified. It's also depressingly weak. I was so surprised as to how weak it was. I had no idea how. I always thought it was like a really strong Pokemon. And lo and behold, not really. Let me actually grab, I think we'll need more Pokemetals soon. So let me grab that. We're good on iron for now. So let's switch that out with Pokemetal. Nope, you're not done. You're not done. You are not done. I will get another fire Pokemon soon. In fact, let me get Colossal on the team right now. Is there a place that Colossal spawns that no one else spawns? Because I would love that. Huge if true. Okay. Heavy iron. Great. I can do that. I can so do that. Love that. And then you are burn and gather. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so I'll put Garbodor somewhere around here as well, and Colossal area will be like here-ish, kind of near Tinkaton. Love that. Good. Okay. So I have to make an iron bed, an iron table, iron bed, chair, table, and lantern. I hope I have enough. How much iron do I actually have? 10. Table is 2. Chair is 1. Bed is 2. And lantern, I think I have enough. I think I have enough. So let's do a bed. The way Ethan was running from Houndoom, you would have thought it was a Suno. I mean, look, it's terrifying. I don't need any more fluff, right? No, I don't think I do. chair, table, and lantern. And I need to power it with... I'll just use Mareep or something. Until I, like, make an electricity system. Lantern. I'll do 3 lanterns, because I'll actually need them for Glimmet and Glamora, who I'm also going to move into that area. Okay. So, I want it to... I'm going to have Glimmet and Glamora, like, here-ish. And then I'm going to have, like, Garbage Boys, like, here-ish. So I want to have Iron Boy, like, here. Let's do, like that. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 And... Mm-hmm. Do I have to put it here? Why can't I... What? I can't put it on the table? Yeah, there. Okay, great. Then... Ooh! 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 There's guys! There's guys! Come on, please be one of the ones that drop stuff I need. Please. It's the one I don't need. Hi, Grubbin. Actually, do you drop anything? I'm pretty sure you don't, but let's see anyway. I wish I could evict them. Chop! Grubbin chops. That's actually really good. It's slightly too far away for Haxorus, but I think it might have some overlap. We'll see. Okay, and then I assume Spinarak or Ariados. Spinarak, great. Fantastic. I'll get Ariados too at some point. Awesome, so it'll give me some yarn that I can use, and by that I mean twine. And I need Mareep to come with me. Yeah. And I need you to power on this here lamp so that I can get a big guy to live here. Thank you. You can go about your business now. And I'm gonna make the Glamora habitats, but first I need to find 2 stalagmite mites. Wherever there's a hot spring, I think that down there over this way is a hot spring, so there's probably going to be stalagmites there. So let's go on an adventure to the hot spring. And it might not be that strong in practice, but it is intimidating. That I can attest to. It is very intimidating. That's even with Mega Houndoom gaining speed when it megas. Ooh, didn't know that. Terrifying. Is this a hot spring? This looks like a hot spring, but there are no stalags. That's unfortunate. Oh no, there were stalactite mites in my test run. That's not good. That's not good. Can I find some at all? Oh god, I hope so. There's probably like a cave somewhere that has them, but I don't want to look that hard. Okay. Now we won't panic yet, but we will be upset. Trying to see if I can find that color on the map anywhere else. Let me see. So that's like a gray color, and I think that's just the surrounding hot spring area. Just don't see any more of that anywhere. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Is there a recipe for them? I doubt it, right? No, there isn't, because they're just like things that form. No, I'm pretty sure no. No, there wouldn't be. Okay. Let me eat more food. And let me go, I'm gonna keep looking. 'Cause there's bound to be like maybe like a cave entrance or something where I can find stalactite mites. Ooh, hello. Okay. What have I got? Armor fossil. Cool. I have so much stuff. I need to fix my inventory. Can grab some honey. I do want Vespiquen too, because she'll give me furniture and stuff. Man. Okay. I was so hoping for like hot springs that would have the thing I need. Okay. There's not a lot of water on this map, which is a bummer. I mean, I could make a... No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, there's gold there. Let me see. Maybe I missed something. This is copium, but maybe I missed something. Because maybe there's a slight chance of like 2... Or I could go find a picture of one. If I go home, take a picture of one, I can use a copy machine that I don't have because I haven't made the Poke Center yet. Oh my god. This is just one thing after another. I know they don't have them in the Sky Island, the Dream Island I went to. That's a lost cause, or going to be. Okay. Let's see if Chinchino or Tinkaton or anybody has showed up, because if Tinkaton showed up, we can get to work, I think. Unless I need like a Pokemon with Crush or something. Which I might. Mareep, that's not your bed. Okay, whatever. Tinkaton's not here. This guy's not here. Okay. But we are getting Chinchino at work doing collecting fluff. Perfect. And eventually collecting string whenever the string guys start leaving string. Okay. Mareep, that's not yours, Diva. I'm gonna have to have you leave. Leave to like, I don't know. Wherever your house is. Here. Is that a hot spring there? I don't think it is. There. Great. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a hot spring. This is just water. Okay, I could make 2 stalactites with the 3D printer, but I do need Tinkaton in order to rebuild the Pokemon Center. I also need a bunch of other stuff. I need like leaves and a bunch of stuff. Let me... I can at least get it started. Get the habitat for Glimora et al. I can get that started. So, how many stalagmites? Just 1. Good. Wooden crate, moss, lantern. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I need 2 wooden crates. 2 wooden crates. Wooden crate, wooden crate, wooden crate, wooden crate. Yes. 2 of those. And I have the 2 lamps, and I have the 8 mosses. So we'll put those in this vicinity, which, actually, let me move this closer to here, because I think we'll need that. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. I keep saying that, and I keep doing nothing about it. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. That should be where the stalactites go, actually. Mites. So we can do this, and that, and lamp, and lamp, and and moss. Could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not mossy rest spot. Don't be a mossy rest spot. 1, 2. I'll have to take out 1 piece of moss to make it not that. 3, or no, like. Actually, no, I like it better like that. So I'll take out. Don't spawn. And yeah. I'll just, I'll do that and move that here so it's even at least. Okay, so, and then the stalactite here, and then moss there and there. And I can add a piece of dirt to make it even. Yeah, that'll be cute. And like, let's just put the rest over here. And then Tinkaton's little area. Yeah, that'll be cute. That'll be cute when it's done. But I can't have things spawning there that shouldn't be there. So we'll put that there. We'll take that off and I'll have to call Marie back. Move that, and then move that, and that. And put this right here. Great. Hey, Marie. Hey, Diva. Got a quick favor to ask you, Queen. Hey, bestie. Hey. Got a quick favor, as usual. Could you do these? And we'll have you do the other two, because why not? Okay. Do that. And let's have you do that. And do that. Thanks, Diva. Now come all the way over here so you don't sleep in that bed. How did you get... Okay, these two small freaks are just small freaking it up. Okay. Is there... Where else can I find stalagmites? Probably nowhere. There's probably like a cave that I don't want to travel through. In my last, in my test run, there was like a huge area full of like hot springs and stalags and whatnot. So I'm kind of disappointed that it's not here. But that's fine. What else did I need? I needed Colossal, who's going to be over there. Tinkaton, who has not showed up. And I don't remember what else I was going to do. So what I am going to do is I'm going to go back to, like, my real island. I'm going to take a picture of some stalagmites. And I'm going to come back. And I'm also going to take a break. So, yeah, while I do that, I'm going to, like, also go piss girl. And you should too. And drink water and stuff. And I'll be right back in, like, I don't know, 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I booted up the PC to go to the Cloud Island that we were just on. And Tink is telling me that she wants to go too. And I don't know how that's going to work because she already is there. Should we let her join us? Actually, yeah, I'm curious. Why not? I'm scared. What's this going to do to the time-space continuum? I also didn't know we could do that. I didn't know we could bring... While your clips were playing, your boyfriend said, "Is that Beef? I think I can tell her streams by how she screams." I'm honored. I'm honored. Tell Boy Boops I say thank you for your service. Okay, so here's the thing, Tinkatink. There's already a Tinkatink that lives here. Oh my god. So there's just 2 of them now. This isn't that special, it's a Pokemon game. There's more than one of each Pokemon. But at the same time, this is... That's kind of nuts, right? 2 of them. Hey. Yeah, I'm Beef. Look at this. It's right behind you. What? Talk to each other. I'm gonna part ways. How am I gonna know which one is from home and which one is here? What do I do? Should I just... If I go home... What happens if I go home without this one following me? Wait, no. Or do I have to have it following me? Okay, it's... Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Wow. What an adventure. Now never do that again, Diva. Wait, can I just bring Pokemon with me? So they can do all the work for me? I can bring up to 5. Wait. If I can bring up to 5, can I just bring 5 Pokemon? Wait a minute. I could just bring Pokemon with the abilities I need, right? What if I bring like Gulpin or Swalot and it's holding all my stuff and I bring it with me? Wait a minute. Well, now I want to test this out. Hold on, I need to find Gulpin. Because that could make my life so much easier. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm plotting. Because I could just bring a bunch of stuff that I already have without having to go through this whole rigmarole. I could bring stalagmites. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 stalagmites, mites. Put them in Gulpin. Don't worry. You can do that. It's not like weird. And then see what's up. Because if I can do that, that'll be like super convenient. If only I remembered where Gulpin lived. Gulpin lives here. Right, okay. Let me make the stalagmites first. This is interesting. Do I have any? No, I don't. Ignore Mewtwo back there. He's just chilling. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Okay. Because now I'm deeply intrigued. What's up, bruh? Okay. Make me 2 stalagmites. Yes. I'm gonna put them in Gulpin, and I'm gonna take them with me. Maybe. Because that could be a wild exploit. Let me put my metal back. Okay, and then let me grab Gulpin. I can't even remember where I put Swalot. That could be anywhere. Where are you? There you are. Hey. Hey, Diva. I want to check my storage. And I want to keep these safe. Now, I want you to come with me. And I want you to join me on this adventure to a cloud island. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I wonder if this is gonna work. Because also, if this works, I'm gonna be really mad that I wasted all my time getting these new Pokemon when I could have just brought a bunch from my home. I mean, I would have had to go back and forth a lot, so that would have gotten annoying eventually, but like... Oh my god. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, yeah, got it. Hi. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And now we know. Okay. We're going back. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, I have no use for you now. Cool. Okay. Because if that worked, that would have been awesome. I'm kind of glad it doesn't, because that means I didn't completely waste my time. I only slightly wasted my time. So that's good news. Also, yeah, I wanted to get Altaria because it has fly. And let me grab these. No, I don't need these here, but I'm gonna leave me alone. And I'm gonna go back. Anyway, I wanted to get Altaria, and there's probably materials for that on the Dream Island that we went to with Drifloon. So we'll check our habitats, and then we'll go venture off with Drifloon. We might do some more. No, we can't do any more mining because I don't have enough food. So we won't do that. I mean, unless I just use Magnemite only, but like that's still gonna, I still don't have enough food to keep replenishing my PP. So we won't do that. Anyway, great. I want Tinkaton to be here so I can start working on this PC. Please, Tinkaton, please. It's not here. Why? Okay, well, I'm gonna make the Garbodor habitats. Also, wait, I just realized I've got more of this. And I only have 9 Flareon. You're not pulling your weight, Diva. She is. She's the only one doing any work here. So I would like you to spawn here. Then there'll be a 10 by 10 square. We'll get another community box, and then we'll get Garbodor and maybe Trubbish, and hopefully not coughing and wheezing. No, Garbodor and Trubbish don't spawn anywhere else. It's just... What's my filter right now? Glitter. Yeah, it's just... They just spawn. It's all the same. Wheezing spawns somewhere else. I could, do the thing I did with Minchino and Chinchino. But Snorlax also spawns there. And I don't want to... Okay. I'll just make... It also has recycle, though, which is pretty good, but no. I'll make a trash collection site. I'll make 2. And hope for the best. So we need trash, and then we need to collect the trash. And wait, no, I do have it. I wish this stayed where it was when you left. No, garbage. I'll make 2 of those. And I'll make 2 of these. And I'll make 2 of these. And I will hope and pray. And I have to think of a backup plan too, if they don't all spawn next to what's his face. I need to see. Oh, Glimmet and Glamora. They're definitely gonna spawn there. But is there anything else that drops garbage or ores? Garbage, it's Muck and Grimer. Ugh, and they spawn in fishing spots that I can't access right now because I don't have... I can't make marshy water yet. So we'll just have to... Ooh! Yes! It's Tinkaton! It's Tinkaton! Finally. Okay, great. Fantastic. Hey, Diva. Hi, Tank Master. Hey. Hi. Blah, 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 blah. I need you to build something for me, Diva. Big girl. Absolutely. Love you to bits, vibes. Awesome. Now let me buy the Pokemon Center kit, building kit, whatever. That was like, here. Buy it. Yep. Awesome. Now we can rebuild it and I can do the 3D printing I need to do. And I just saw beans and I need to make more bean stuff. So that'll be good. You, and what else did I need? Vines and lumber. And come on. Vines, which I can get more of. No, I can't. I don't have a Pokemon that makes vines, do I? I don't think I do. Okay, what about lumber? That's not lumber. Do I have enough lumber? If I need to get 5 vines, that's fine. I can do that. I don't think I have enough lumber. Okay. So I need... I'll take like 10 of these and get 50 lumber from one of my choppies. Hey, Diva. Hey, Axu. I've got a task for you. Make me some lumber, Diva. And make me 50 lumbers. 50 lums of her. She has arrived. She's the main character, frankly. Okay. So we got our lumber going. We need to find some vines. There were a lot on the Sky Island, I think. So if I don't find any here, I know where to go at least. Or, wait a minute, what am I doing? I can make my own by doing... at first your reaction to Tinkerton was, hey, why doesn't that Pokemon just have a huge tower? But then you realize that would literally just be Mawile. Mawile with a hammer. Duh. Huge power with Gigaton hammer would be nasty. Okay, great. I said cut. That gives me 2 and a leaf. And repeat. Hold on. No, not that. Look up. Here we go. And that should give me enough. Stop. And that should give me enough vines. And now I just have to wait on my lumber. And then in the meantime, we can grab people to help build. And I think I might need a Pokemon with Crush. I don't know if I have that yet. I don't think I have that yet. So we'll have to see. Great. So, nope. Bulldoze. I need Bulldoze. I need a Bulldoze Pokemon. So, Tink, I need, yeah, Build, Chop, and Bulldoze. Tink, you can be here. I'm glad you're here now, because it's going to take an hour to finish building that. And I've been streaming for 3 hours already. So, you, and then everyone else. Axu and everyone else. One thing you do love about Gen 9 is that they really lean back into signature moves. They have. Who else? Let's get, like, I don't know, Grubbin, Axorus, Spinnerack. What's a spider gonna do? Well, it's got a lot of arms. That's something. Where's baby Tinkaton? I think it's back there, enjoying its young life or whatever. Yep. And then Flareon is working. There you are, Tink. Come on, I kind of want to invite Moslax, but I don't think it can move, so I won't. Then we need 2 more, not including Flareon, and we need someone who can bulldoze. Who can bulldoze? And ideally, I would get a bulldozer with another skill. Like 2 things. Crush and bulldoze, that's good. Steelix also has crush and bulldoze. Crush and bulldoze are actually pretty peak. Clodsire, I know I can't get because I need muddy water, and I don't have that yet. Makuhita is good. Hariyama is good. Larvitar. I can get Larvitar. And Pupitar and T-Tar. Trapinch drops Clay, which is pretty good, actually. Vibrava's ideal. Pink Tall Grass, though, everyone spawns there, so that's going to be hard to get. Flygon spawns also in Pink Tall Grass. Okay, so we could do Onyx or Steelix. Onyx spawns in Smooth Tall Grass. I do not have a Smooth Rock, so there's no way I can do that. Steelix, I guess I could theoretically do this, but I might get Machamp, who has Gather, and I don't want him. So I don't want another Gatherer. Munchlax, that's specific. And I might get too many other guys, so no. And you don't have a secondary thing. Maybe Makuhita. Who else? There's too many that spawn there. Farfetch might show up, but Farfetch doesn't have... I do have cardboard boxes, though. We could try it. Build and Bulldoze. I do like Crush, though. Crush would be ideal, because I don't think we have a Crush Pokemon here. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do. So, Larvitar. Larvitar, Pupitar, and T-Tar are like what I want to do with this. Mossy Rest Spot. Tree Shaded Pink Tall Grass, which is like 5 other guys. Toil in the Soil. That's what we're gonna do. Because we can get bean pods. And we can get a wheelbarrow. I think. I just need some dirt that I don't have. But I can get the dirt from over here. Yeah. Okay. Ditto Loki Naruto runs. It does. It very much does. Key. Okay. So I can get like, I think I need 2 dirts, but I'll be safe and get like 4. And this is all grass. Can you be dirt? I need alpine dirt. There we go. There's dirt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. And I need beans. Oh, do they need to be fully grown? Because if they do, I'll be really annoyed. Ugh, oh god, okay, I hope not. Maybe I'll just have to time travel. I might just straight up time travel to make life easier. We'll see. Okay. I have to figure out where I'm putting my garden area. Beans. Please say 4. 3 sets of how many? Okay, that's great. I can get 1 set for now. Fantastic. Garden. Let's put the garden like back here. Why not? This feels like a gardeny area. So let's rototill. Do. Great. Plant some beans. Bean. I know. Bean and bean. Throw some water on that bad boy. And make a wheelbarrow. Make a wheelbarrow. Which I can make, right? Right. Oh my god. Wait, no. I don't think I can make a wheelbarrow. Where is it? Wheelbarrow. Oh my god, please say I can make one. Oh no. I don't think I can make one. Where is it? I know I have the recipe. No. Where is it? Can I just not see things today? Perhaps. It's just evading me. Hold on. From the top. I don't even know what category it would be in. Probably toy, if I had to guess. Let me go by usage, because I think it's, or is it decoration? I don't even know. I sworn it was like right over here. Where is this wheelbarrow? It's right here. Okay. Awesome. I can make it. Sick. Okay, great. Now, please tell me the beans don't have to be like done. As in like fully grown. That would be a bummer. I don't think this is done though. Toil in the soil! Toil in the soil! Fantastic. Okay, so it should appear at some point, hopefully soon. It said it was a rare spawn though, and I haven't gotten any rare spawns pretty much. Because you haven't shown up. Ugh. I could make a larvitar habitat, but like there's no guarantee that it'll show up like there is for Tyranitar. So I'd rather just keep that and see what happens. In the meantime, I desperately need to make more boxes. So let's make a box for, let's not make a box for food. Let's make a fridge for food. As well as other stuff for cooking. Make one of these. And we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by making a magmar habitat. 2 cooking stoves. Magmortar, rather. 1 sink. And a pan. Copper. Hey, Flareon. Guess what, Diva? You're off the hook from that. I'm gonna make you do a different job. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hey. Hold on. Diva. Hey, guess what? Guess what I need you to do? Oh, I can get Tinka Gears. Right. Okay. Wait, we don't have any more iron, right? Is that it? Is that all the iron ingots we have? That's fine. I'm gonna give you all the iron ingots we have. And you are gonna make me some Tinka Gears. And I think I need 3. So take 1. Yes. Fantastic. Yes, I get it. Idle animation. Cool. I need 3 Tinka Gears, and that'll make a faster smelting furnace. How do people usually decide what Pokemon to use in their playthroughs of various games? Are we usually more plan our team in advance, or if I see a guy I like, I'll use them? I'm definitely the second one. If I see a guy I like, I'll use it. Like, I usually go into new Pokemon games blind, because it's more fun for me. And like one example, or a couple examples, Ribombee, huge example from Sun and Moon. I saw Cutie Fly, I fell in love with it, kept it on my team, it evolved into Ribombee, I fell even more in love with it, kept it on my team the whole game, it helped me win. Tinkaton, another one. I saw Tinkatink, I thought that's kind of weird looking, but it's pink and fairy type and steel type, and I like that typing, so I'll keep it on my team. Evolved into Tinkatuff, I was like, this is the coolest Pokemon ever, I'm so glad I kept it on my team. Then evolved a second time into Tinkaton, which I didn't expect to happen at all. I didn't know it was gonna have a 3-stage evolution, and she wrecked all the hoes. She was my girl for life. So I like when that happens, when I'm just surprised at what shows up. Sometimes it backfires and I have like overlapping types on my team, but that's like nothing. That's very minor. Okay. What else did I need? Oh yeah, the garbage boys. No, I was gonna make one thing at a time, Queen. Did I make a fridge already? Did I make all that stuff? Yes. So my cooking station, I'll put like over here behind, like to the side, or where do I cook? Let's put it like here. Or there's a good place to cook. Maybe this like depressed area here can be my kitchen because it's right next to Moslax. Yes, that works perfectly. Awesome. So let's put the fridge right here, right there. And we'll put the sink here, 2 stoves, and I need a bread oven as well. I think I need some volcanic ash to make one of those, so let me get some. From up here. Right over here. I usually try to plan out your teams in advance, but you don't think you're going to do that in Violet. You'll use Sprigatito, but you want to... Yeah! And Frostmoth or Baxcalibur, yeah. If you know, like, a couple that you want to use, go for it. I'm pretty... Well, you can get Sprigatito early, obviously. It's, like, the first one you get. And then Baxcalibur is a little bit later in the game, and I think Snom is too, but, yeah, just be surprised. It's fun that way. If you weren't going to pick Meowscarada, you'd probably go for Arboliva. I was thinking that too when I played Scarlet for the first time because I love Arboliva. I think she's so pretty. Her normal typing is kind of but like I still think she's cool. And I am keeping an eye on my soil back there to see if there's any toil in said soil. It doesn't look like it so far, but eventually. Okay. Bread oven. That's right. That should be over here. Yep. Perfect. Sick. And then Tinkaton, you have the Tinka gears, do you not? You do. Beautiful. And I can make a better furnace. I cannot. No, I can. I don't have enough iron. Oh, okay. Let me get the copper over here. I put the iron in the wrong place, didn't I? I'll put the gears here. No, the iron's in the right place. Or can it be over here? Or is here? And then all my food will go right about here. Food. What am I doing? Bread oven. And then I need a copper pan. And the reason for that is... you'll see in a second. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. That's a lovely place for a kitchen. I love that. And now... oh, I need a kitchen counter. Okay. Do I have one? I thought I had one somewhere, but maybe not. No, I do have one. Kitchen table. Kitchen table. Let me extend this actually by 1. Move that to the side. Put that over here. Move things around to there. Right over there. And kitchen table right there. Mini kitchen. That is the habitat for Magmortar. And so we'll get that when we get that. But now I can make potato steaks. And I'll make 2 of them because that's as many as I can. And that'll help me with mining. Normal's brought down by not having resistances. Yeah, and not being super effective against anything either. But grass normal is a pretty cool type. I do like Sawsbuck. Pokopia question. Why can Ditto do a Kirby suck? So a fun fact about that is that that question is never once answered in this game. And there's no reason it should be an option. And I too was just as baffled when literally the first thing that Ditto, like the first ability Ditto gets in this game is the ability to do a Kirby suck. And you're so justified to be baffled because I am. Hope this helps. Okay. Now I need furniture and building materials. I need furniture, building materials, and blocks. And then I guess like relics. So I need 4. I need 4 these. 2, 3, 4. And I'm already out of Pokemetal. But that's okay. So we'll do how do I want to do this? I think I'll do it like, yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. Where's my grass? Me when I am drinking weed and eating weed, and I am from the 70s, so I call it grass instead. We'll workshop it. Let's punch these in one more. And so I actually only needed it to be, first of all, this is wrong. This should be not like that. And it only needs to be 2 spaces wide. I mean, I could. How do I want to do this? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. And hopefully this doesn't look awful when I finish it. I'll get my dirt. 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 And then I'll get my grass. 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 And then I'll get my these. And I'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I'll make 4 frames. Frames, 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 frame, frame, frame. Frame, what am I missing? Lumber. Oh, axe. Oh, it's you! Finally! Yes, this does look homey. Great, hi! Yeah, I'm trying to make myself presentable. Ooh, yes, I'm rich with my scarf. Fantastic. Great, love this. Okay, so now, if only we had Haxorus. We just need Haxorus to drop logs. In the literal sense, not the colloquial sense. And then I just need 1 piece of lumber. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get Fracture, Haxorus, or whatever, someone, to chop literally just 1 piece of wood. Who over here's got the choppies? Choppies. Where's Grubbin? Oh no, here we go. Hey Diva. I got a favor to ask you, love. Oh wait. I don't need this. Hi Diva. You have lumber for me. Okay. Great. And I only need a little bit for this done. And now I can make frames. Frame, 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 frame. And I need 4 frames. Wig, slay, and now where did they go? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I will put blocks in this one because this one's just giving block vibes. Don't ask how or why, it just is. Block, 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 block. That'll be organic blocks. So I'll get a piece of dirt and frame it. Ooh, up framing the dirt. That means nothing. And here, I'll have building materials, which is going to be inorganic blocks. So I'll do like, what do I frame? What's the best thing to frame? What's the most clear? I'll do like wooden flooring. And that's going to be building blocks, literally. Okay. You know what? I also want Smeargle. I should grab Smeargle. Building blocks and building like materials and like roofs and stuff. Roof, hatch, doors, windows, etc. Stairs. We'll put beams and stuff in there. Then, furniture. What do I have multiple of? I mean, the sofa's really giving furniture, but I'll just do like, honestly, I could put the chair there, but I'll do like the office cabinet. Nope. Frame. Yeah, frame furniture. Great, and then put that in there. I'll further organize all the furniture once I have a way to do that. Like, I mean, once I need to do that more. But I don't really need to do that right now. And, oh wait. I think I need a 5th box because I was gonna do like gardening materials in one of these. I'll make a wooden gardening box, put it over there in the gardening area, and then this can just be like relics. Ugh, I don't want to. I'll put this here because like the small relics don't really matter. The large relics are the ones that do. So this will be like fossils and other stuff that is buried. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll appraise those 2 large relics, and I'll put them in the furniture thing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, horsey fountain. Definitely going to be using that. I also need gimme ghoul. And so I'm going to use the big nugget. Perfect. So for gimme ghoul, gimme ghoul gives me great stuff. And I want the exhibition stand and 3, whatchamacallits. It's like, it's this. I need another vine? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Okay, I need a harbor pole for that. Let me put my other materials away, though. Don't need that. And then I'll make the gardening box later. What are you doing right now? Are you doing... Oh, I don't need any more copper, Diva. I'm good. Get back to smelting Pokemetal, please. Don't leave. Do not leave. No, not copper. Pokemetal. Thanks, Queen. Do your thing, Flareon. I'll get more fire types soon. It won't just be you. Once Colossal shows up, whenever that may be. And she's already recycling. Look at her. I love this Diva. This is turning out wonderfully. I thought Pikachu had a hat. It's just Spinarak. That's so cute. Speaking of, let me check and see if Ariados has shown up. It has not. Sad. Okay. Right. So copper ingot goes here. Copper goes here. And then maybe in the building materials block thing, I also put building kits because I don't have anywhere else to put them. That's good. That's good. I'll do that. Oh my God, this is, I've cleared so much space now. Trying to see, maybe just plant the beans. Oh, potatoes. I can plant potatoes. That's right. I'll have to do that too. I'll have to do that for sure because I need food. Let me just make this. Never mind. I need more Pokemetal. Unless, no, there's none in there. I was literally just going to do something else. Oh, gimme ghoul thing. Right, I need a vine. And come on. There. Perfect. And now I can make this, and I'll just make one. But what that's going to do is... Where am I going to put gimme ghoul? Where do I want to give me ghoul? Let's say... This area is too industrial for it. It's going to need like... Yeah, I'm going to put it like up here. up here. Oh, you know what? I can just put down all this grass and get leaves out of it, since I'm not doing anything with it. Nope. Yeah, good. Gimme Ghoul, I'll put you right. Oh, if that were centered, that'd be great, but I'll put it right here. Right. Actually, right. Oh my god. Wait, no, I want to put it... I know I've changed my mind on this one thing like 7 times. Why is Mega Altaria only Dragon Fairy? I'm hoping the pseudo for Gen 10 is Fairy type. I was thinking about that like yesterday. I want it to be Fairy type. We've never had a Fairy pseudo. I feel like Tinkaton could have been a great Fairy pseudo, to be honest, but that's not what the girls want to hear. It's a controversial take. But I stand by it. No. I have to center this by 1. Fuck off. Okay. There. I'll replace that 1 grass square, leaf square with a grass. Let me just do that now, or else I'll forget. Soil, not with grass. I don't know why I said leaf. There. Then, big nugget here. Arbor pole. I feel like a Minecraft YouTuber, just like knowing all the builds off the top of my head for what I need. I watched Minecraft YouTubers so much when I was little. When I was 11, it was like all I watched. I didn't watch TV, I just watched YouTube. And I felt like I was doing something wrong and had to hide it because I didn't know if my parents would let me watch Minecraft videos. I don't know why I was worried about that. Because I think I just didn't know which things weren't allowed, so I assumed everything wasn't allowed. Dragon Fairy isn't even that broken a type combo either. It really isn't. It's just fun when there's like a typing with one type that's weak or immune to the other type. I love that. Like Dark Psychic. I think that's fun. Okay. So let's put the horsey fountain in furniture. Even though it's a relic, but I can just put it in furniture. Or I could get like a cabinet, put it next to Gimme Ghoul's area, and have that for when I'm gonna give it stuff. So that, I can give it relics. I don't want to give it the fountain though, the fountain I want to use, so that was useless. Let's add the fountain in here. This in the building materials box, and these in the organic materials box. And then I'll make 1 more box and put gardening stuff in there. I think I have enough now to do so. Sorry if this is like outrageously boring. I just like... It's Pokopia, baby. I guess, I don't know. How did Minecraft YouTubers make themselves sound interesting and not drone on for 20 years? I should know this. I've been studying. I don't know. Okay. That there. And gardening stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Wonderful. Ah, what a relief. Let me also make... This is probably going to spawn like a guy, but I'm also going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or to not spawn a guy, I can just do 6 of them instead of 4 or 8. So let's do... No, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. 1. And do I have a grow Pokemon? Do I have any grass types here? I'll probably get Leafeon when I can get the thing that spawns Leafeon. But I have to be at a higher, I almost said hazard level, environment level for that. I don't think I have any. So I do need a grow Pokemon. I could spawn Rowlet. I might spawn Rowlet if I do, but I also might spawn Drillbird, Drillersby, Excadrill. So this is going to be a gamble. But we'll do it anyway. 1, 2. Uno y dos. The fresh veggie field. That could spawn Rowlet or 2 other guys. I'm hoping it spawns Rowlet. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's just Gimme Ghoul. That's okay. Hello, Give Me Ghoul. Allow me to give you Ghoul. Hey, Diva. Okay, yep, awesome. So now I can get cool stuff if I give it relics that I don't want, which will be any of them because I don't need relics in this island build situation thing. I would love it if What's-Its-Face could be here. But alas. Alright, what have we got, Diva? More Pokemetal. Love you to bits, vibes. Awesome. Look at us. We're making progress. Now, I can make the good furnace, right? No, because I still need iron ingots. Dang it. I forgot I made her stop smelting the iron ingots for Pokemetal. Yeah, we need another fire type soon. Do it. Are you going to do it on your own? You're not. Don't wag your tail at me. Do your job, beast. Anyway. So we'll get a second smelter, and then we can just do 2 things at a time instead of just 1. And that'll be great, and one of them will work even faster. And then we'll need a second fire-type Pokemon. I'm hoping Colossal shows up. That would be ideal. If not, we'll have a backup plan. Let's see who can do Burn and what other abilities they'll have. Because I ideally want Pokemon with more than 1 ability. I don't want Charmander. Charmander is not an option. Charizard is not an option. Search, it's not that great. Combuskin, I don't really need another builder as long as I have Tinkaton. Magmortar, we already have the habitat, so we're just waiting for it to show up. And it's the only one that spawns here, so it'll show up eventually. Larvesta, ooh, I should have gotten Larvesta instead of, What's-Its-Face? Spinarak and Ariados, because it burns and it litters string. But there are so many others. Well, Murkrow spawns there. What's Murkrow's ability? Trade. I don't really need a trader until I get a... Well, maybe I do, actually. Whatever, it's not that deep. Larvesta and Volcarona both drop string. Scorbunny... Wait, no. Scorbunny, just as burn. Reboot, just as burn. Hype is, like, not an ability. It just means they dance when there's music playing. Roly-Coly, Carkol, and Colossal. Oh, they all have Gather. I didn't realize that. Interesting. So I could make some railroad crossings and they'll probably show up, right? Common, common. Very rare. Okay. Let's make some railroad crossings. Once I get more iron. That'll be great. That'll be great. That'll be great. Although I was just gonna do something else. Rock, Ground, and Steel are all the same type family. I feel like Psychic, Dark, and Ghost are all kind of similar. Because, like, I feel like Psychic and Ghost can be interchangeable-ish. Ghost and Dark can definitely be interchangeable-ish. So, like, I feel like Psychic and Dark are, like, cousins. If that makes any sense. Okay. I can now make the smelter. I need 10 iron ingots. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, we're out of iron ingots. I needed 2 gates. Okay, when you're done with this ingot, I need it. But yeah, maybe we have the fire area. No. If Colossal's over there. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I want more gatherers here because I'm probably gonna put Garbodor and Co. like down here in this little ditch. So let's get railway track. Like, let's put it like maybe, I don't want too much overlap either. We could put it like actually up here. You know what? That'll be cute. Let's make like a whole railway going like... I don't know. Now let's just do it like that. And put that there. Sick. So now there's a thing for them to be there when they show up. We still need to crush Pokemon or bulldoze Pokemon, and I'm hoping that Tyranitar just shows up. I might need to time travel because it is getting late and I don't want to be streaming forever, and we still don't have the Poke Center built. So we may time travel. Okay, you have that. Let me make the second crossing gate. Unless I need another piece of whatever. Yeah, okay, great. And now now Flareon needs to smelt 10 more pieces of iron in order to get the upgraded furnace. You know what? I'm gonna destroy this rock and put the other gather/burn guy. Wait, so if we put like Garbodor here, which also, let me just get that ready. Furniture. We wanted one of these, one of those, one of those. We can even do 2. And just hope that it's Garbodor and friend. Yeah, because if it's here, that'll be really convenient. Please, please work. Please work. Do that. Please work. I'm begging. Please be the right guy. Please be the right guy. And then let's do another, like, right here next to this one. Please work. I didn't get the other. Ugh, God. What was I getting? Oh. 3 seconds later, I already forgot what I'm trying to do. The other one of these. So it's going to be either the Garbodor line or the Weezing line, but I'm hoping for Garbodor specifically. Please, girl. Please, diva. And then let me make another community box. If I have the materials for it. I think is it just Pokemetal or is it wood? Slumber. I'll need like 2. Bug, grass, and poison all feel like one family. You're so right. You're so right. Fairy doesn't feel like the same family as Ghost and Dark. I feel like Fairy's... Yes! Oh my god! Hello, Garkle! Perfect! Hi! Sick! Okay, so you're there. Wait, are you in the vicinity? I don't think you are. Oh, I think I made you too far away from that community box. That was so stupid. Why didn't I just move you up? You know what? I can just do this. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Yes. Awesome. That works. So then I want to move this closer by. In hopes that it's Garbodor. Maybe I'll move it to like right here. Cool. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna go to the community box, get these ores, turn them into whatever you call it. I'll put the other, hopefully, Garbodor right here. And it'll be in its vicinity and get stuff from it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hope. I'll put it, like, closer in. So Chinchino's not gonna love that it lives there, but that's not your call, Diva. I could also just put it right next to Carcoal. No, I mean, Cyndaquil. That's not right. You got it. Okay, so that's that. All right, I could see an argument for water, ice, and flying, particularly water and ice. But I just associate fire, water, grass as like the family because they're starters. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then I'll put another of you guys like over here, wherever. So that'll cover here, right? I'll put the other one like here. Or, I don't know, maybe back there. Yeah, let's do like back here. Because this is going to be the whole area where potentially all the garbage will be. I hope. So yeah, let's do railway track, railway track. Put a community box right here. Right there. Let's just put it there. And let's put the gate right there. Hopefully that should cover our bases. Yeah, I think that you'll be able to reach this community box. And then we'll put one next to what's its face's whole situation. Habitat, as opposed to whole situation. Okay, okay. Fingers crossed that this works. If we get... I actually don't like this. It makes it look uneven. I'll put it behind. If we get the wrong Pokemon spawning... Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of this, because we might spawn Colossal here instead of where I've actually... the designated place I've actually made for it, and that'll be really, really super annoying. So, as we can see... this guy's already making ores from the recycling that she's doing. Except he hasn't put them in yet. He will. So we've got the iron ore. Oh! It's Drillbur. You're not Rowlet like I wanted you to be, but hold on. I'll get to you, Haxorus. Fracture, whatever you are. But I do love Drillbur. It's so cute. Hi, baby. I love the Excadrill line. I'm such an Excadrill fan now. It's probably in my top 10 Pokemon. The Mega really solidified it for me, but I already loved it. I was hoping you'd be Rowlet. Because I really need a grass type. Check out this thing you found. Is it like something valuable? It's a stick! Thanks. Great. Okay, anyway. We still don't have Porygon, which is annoying. Maybe we can get Porygon 1 if I make a different habitat. What's up? So this is a garbage can. Very astute observation. Love this guy. Man, I don't know. Should we time travel in hopes of like the other guys showing up? I think maybe we should. I think maybe that's what we gotta do. Because I need these guys to show up, and then maybe we can finish stream by... Actually, no one has Crush, right? No one has Bulldoze, I mean. I don't know. Because I don't think I want to wait it out for that long. No, oh my god! Someone's here! Please please be Garbodor. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you, girl. It's Trubbish. That's okay. That's fine. I wish you were your brother or something, whatever that thing is. It does have Recycle, which is great. I really just don't want wheezing or coughing to show up like over there. Well, okay, so Trubbish has Recycle. So when what's his face? Garbodor is littering and garbage is left all over the place because that's what it litters. Trubbish will go into the community box, take the garbage, and recycle it into iron ores. But in order for him to do that, we need a Pokemon with Gather to pick up the trash and put it in this box. And that's where Carkol comes in. And then once Trubbish has turned all the iron ores into iron ore and they go back into this box, Carkol is going to go into this box and use its burn ability to turn that into iron ingots. So it's a whole process. Whew. And then Flareon won't have to be the only one doing that. I need 10 ingots to make a furnace, so we're halfway there, Diva. Keep on blowing those smoky flames or whatever it is that you are doing. So let me move this to, like, I guess building materials is the best place to put it. It's very infrastructure-y. Yeah. Okay. Please let the next thing that shows up not be wheezing. And just because I said that, I know it will be. I'm certain it will be. Actually, I'd rather Trubbish live, like, right, or Garbodor live, like, right here. Should I make a third? I might make a third habitat just in case. Wheezing is also a recycler, which is good. I don't know. And it sucks that they all spawn in, like, pretty much, except for, like, Wheezing. Wheezing's a small one, right? No, Wheezing's a big one. Coughing's a small one. Whatever. It sucks that they all spawn in one habitat, so I can't control which one shows up. Oh, Ceruledge. That's another Pokemon you want to use for sure in Violet. Yes, you do. I didn't get Ceruledge. I did get Ceruledge, actually, because I have the way you evolve, Ceruledge is with a particular item, and luckily I had a friend with Violet who could give me that item, so I could evolve my Charcadet into both Ceruledge and Armarouge, and I used them on my team interchangeably because I couldn't decide which one I liked better. I named my Armarouge Samus, which I think made me love her like a lot more, because she looks like Samus. That's Samus, baby. Even though the shiny for Armarouge and Ceruledge sucks, I really want to have one day. T-Tar, what if you were to show up? Diva Pop, what if you were to show up? I didn't use a fire type in Sword, but if you did, you probably would have used Carkol. You didn't go into Sword knowing Centiskorch existed. Centiskorch is, like, so cool, though. It's, like, one of my... it's not one of my favorite bug types. My favorite bug types are definitely Ribombee and Golisopod, but Centiskorch is out there. Somewhere in that listing. Please, girl. I need you to spawn. See, look. It's recycling the paper into usable paper. And we're getting ores instead of garbage. And then... you are gonna make the ores ingots, I think. Probably. You're really loving that trash can, huh? That's someone else's home, so don't love it too much now. Okay. Where are we? 1. Well, I can do... no, I already did my potato hamburger steak. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for T-Tar to show up over there. What's the habitat level? Because I think at habitat level 4 or 5 is when I can get Leafeon, and Leafeon would be easy to get. I gave presents? Who did I? Oh, I didn't give presents. I did something else. I could give someone a present. I'll give somebody a stick. I'll give, like, Axu a stick. Where's Axu? Where's little baby? Axu! Where are you at, King? Axu. Axu. I could just use honey on its habitat, but I'm low on honey, so I'm not going to do that. There you are. Hey, guess what? I'm giving you wood. You like wood stuff. Hey, Diva. It's for you! Yeah, no problem. I worked so hard to get it for you. Great. Awesome. I did it for money, not for you. Hate to be that guy, but at least I'm honest. Okay. I have 3,100. What else is in the shop that could... what's his face? Actually, I could make more beans. I'm gonna make more beans. Grow more beans, rather. I needed... Did I already buy the easel? I think I did. I could get... Oh, wait, no. Leafeon's not here yet. Whenever I need a water Pokemon, I'll get Vaporeon, and I already have enough electric Pokemon. Okay. No, here it is. Blank canvas. So we all know who I can get with this. I can get my Smeargle. And I need one of these. Great. Smeargle, I'll put you up on this, like, peak. So you can have a great view of everything that you're gonna paint. Right here. Wow, what a beautiful view of garbage. Right. Let's do it, like, right there. Yeah, that's something. And right there. Beautiful. Smeargle will live there. Please, Tyranitar, please show up. Did something... I thought I heard Ho-Oh or Lugia. I don't think I did. Your favorite bug types are all from Unova, then also Frostmoth. Unova and Alola are so peak. There's the peak bug area things. Regions. I'm losing my ability to speak. How much food do I have in the fridge? Not a lot at all. Let's get some more berries. Okay, finally got 4 berries. So, hold on. Okay, cool. Now I'm doing it right. Awesome. This will help me get a lot more food. Sick. Great, so let me do this for a while. Oshawott line and Snivy line are both so good. Even though the Oshawott line was your first ever Pokemon, the one thing that makes you continuously pick it over Snivy is how good Leavanny. I like Leavanny. I like all the, like, country girl grass types. Sarina is very high on the favorite grass types list. Although I also like Scovillain because of that, like, thing. It's fire grass, the thing I was talking about earlier of, like, the contrasting types. I love that thing. I think that's always fun. Okay. Maybe, right, I want to go back to the Dream Island for Altaria. For Altaria reasons. So I'll do that while I'm waiting for everyone to show up. Ooh, more lumber. Can never have too much lumber. And then also some logs. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Leavanny's so good that it single-handedly makes you not consider Snivy. Wow. I really have to play Gen 5 games. I've been saying this for ages, but I really do. Alright, food. There we go. You can grow more bean seeds. I think I'll just do that. Because Excadrill's probably not going to spawn, and the next one's probably going to be Rowlet. And I do want Rowlet. So let's do that. And it can be in this little nook right here. 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sickening. Love that for me. Okay, put that back here. Sort that, and let me throw that in my hand luggage. Water this, and I'll probably get Rowlet in a sec. I hope. Please. What does Excadrill have, ability-wise? It has something. What do you have? Search and Chop. Chop is good. I already have a lot of Choppers, though. Black and White 2. Black and White are extremely good, and the fact that they only have Unova Pokemon makes them so fun. Black 2 and White 2 has Pokemon for other regions, but honestly kind of hinders the identity of the region. Yeah, I feel that. Yes! Oh, it's just Smeargle. I really... Oh, there's somebody in the trash. Please be who I want you to be. My parents, when they had me. Yep, okay, great. I know your ability. Who all out here? Please, please don't be the thing I don't want you to be. Please, 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 please. Garbodor, please, please. Yeah, of course. Because why would something good happen? Okay. Alright. Hello, coughing. I really wish I could evict some of these guys. Yeah, great. Time to make another one. And hope that this time it's the right guy. I need another... I think I have a trash bag already. I think I just need... hold on. What do I have? Yeah, I have trash bags. I might need to make 2. And I need another trash garbage bin. And another something else. Okay. What do I... Garbage. Where's garbage? Do I just not have enough? I don't. Ore? I don't have enough ore? Oh. No, I don't, because it's all in here. Let's get like 50. Great. Throw that back in here. Okay. Okay, 2 of those. And 2 of these. I need Garbodor to spawn. Please, girl, I'm begging you. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, right like here. Okay, that should work. I'll put it here so it might have some overlap. Okay. Sick. And I'm gonna hope that I don't have to make a 4th one for the other guy. Because if I do, I will be mad and very, very irritated. Okay, have we gotten a Rowlet spawn? We have not! Yeah, there's no way I'm waiting to complete the Pokemon Center. I'll have to do that like off camera, and then next stream we'll come back and be prepared to do more actual stuff. Because they're like, God, there's no way. That's the annoying thing about starting all the way from scratch all over again. But, c'est la vie. I used to think c'est la vie was like, speak the words la vie. In French class, my first year of French class, I was so confused all the time because wait, where are we with this? Oh, we have enough for the good furnace. Because every time he said, like, alors, I thought we all collectively, me and the whole class thought he was saying allo. So we were all like, hello. And anytime he was like, say, C''est, we'd all just say the word after that because we thought he was saying say blank. To be young and stupid. Finally, metallic smelting furnace. Hey, you're gonna have a field day with this Flareon. Guess what, girly pop? You're free. You're free to go. Almost. Let me... Sorry. I'm gonna put it right here. Sorry. Whoa! What do I need the most right now? Probably iron, but I'm also gonna put Pokemetal in... I'll put Pokemetal in this one. Great. So guess what? Stop it. And start this. And this will take much less time. Not that one! No, I deserve that. Alright, Carkol. Follow me. Hi, bestie. Come on. And Magmortar will probably never spawn. Because it takes a long time to spawn. For some reason, wherever it is. But that's fine. Okay, now the other garbage boys need to show up. Yeah, this is gonna take 20 years. Like, I'm truly debating just time traveling to end the stream. I think I will. It's getting a bit ridiculous. But I also don't want to be that guy. Yes, I do. Who am I kidding? I do want to be that guy, and I will. I will be. Let me make this sectioned off. Just because I like it better that way. Cute. Lovely. And I'll probably eventually move the smelting area to, like, where everything else is. Oh, he's teaching Mareep how to paint. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. This game is so cute and so infuriating, but two things can be true at once. Let's see. Let me grab these and bring them to the main crafting area. Ooh, paper! Yes! Yes, okay. So I think Trubbish recycled our dirty paper into clean paper. How lovely. And actually, we can get rid of some more of this. Yeah. Throw that in here. Yeah, so how fast are you working? You've got one. I started you earlier. Okay. We're making some progress. I really want Garbodor though. Like so badly. Kind of like this better, like that. Okay. So I can see the trash can better from afar. Please, Garbodor, please, I ask one thing of you, and that is to show up. Also, still no Rowlet. What's our habitat level at? Because maybe it depends on the habitat level. Like certain Pokemon spawning depends on the habitat level, environment level. Oh, I don't have a home. That's right. That might have something to do with it. So let's make Ditto a home. Forgot about that detail. Let's get some... Let's just go all out, shall we? Yeah. Let's just like recreate the little tower from over there. What am I trying to say? From the Dream Island. And I didn't get the thing for Altaria, but I don't care that much. So like, let's make it like, have a 9x9 interior. 3x3, not a 9x9. I'm not doing that to myself. How much lower do I have? I don't have enough. So instead, oh, I have to break them? That's dumb. We can make it smaller. What if I did right? What am I doing? We can do... yeah, let's give it a 2x2 interior. Okay, that's also not gonna work. Great. Unless, wait. No, I forgot how to build anything. Say lovey. Putting her to work, Tam. Hello, Sleepy Chase. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed your call. No, I've just been eyes glued on screen trying to get all of this done. Welcome on in. I am starting a new area from scratch with the Cloud Island feature in this game. And it's going. It's going. Okay, what do I want? Maybe I could do a floor of wooden flooring. Yeah. I could also do carpet. I've never done carpet before, and that could be fun. But I won't. So wooden flooring. We'll do that and do a 9 by whatever square right in the middle of here. That's 9. Yeah, and then we'll build around that with... That's so tiny. I'll just use the upper pillar because who actually cares? And whenever I get more pillar blocks, I can just replace them. But yeah, this is cute. This is gonna be cute. This is gonna be so cute. Should probably make it one space away from the Pokemon Center, actually. So at least there's a path of egress. Sorry, that's my architecture degree talking. I take the opportunity to be obnoxious whenever I can. And I know everybody can tell. Let's move it, actually. Let's do that. And... let's do... that. Great. And then move this... Ah! Rowlet! Rowlet's here. Rowlet can make vegetables grow. Like, real fast. Hey, Diva. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. You always liked the idea this is so late, but I'm reading it now. I'm using a poison type for whatever reason. Poison types are cool. Toxicity and sword, but it doesn't feel like a poison type somehow. Make the thing grow. Thank you. This is your house. You do the work. More. More. Thank you. And more. You're not done, boy. Bloom my potatoes. Again. Again, I say. But no, toxicity is so dope. I love it. Everyone does have jobs to do. This is a commune. No one's just gonna sit around and do nothing. We all have our silly little jobs. There we go. Thank you, Rowlet. Love you to bits, babe. And now I have potatoes. No, I'm not gonna punch the potatoes. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. I'll put those in the fridge. And I'll check my garbage to see if anyone's shown up. Drifloon, get out of the way. Potatoes. There they are. I wish I had beans ready. I don't, though. Okay. There's no one in the garbage. I think it might be the environment level. Like, maybe certain Pokemon only show up at a certain environment level. I think that very well might be it. So I have to increase that. Right. By making myself a house, which I was doing. Right. Okay. I love getting distracted so easily. This is gonna be the world's smallest house. Maybe not the world's, but like, it's up there. Okay. No. You're a builder. You should understand how frustrating it is when people walk into your project. for no reason. Tink, what are you doing? She climbed the... Now anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, the nerve. That was extremely funny, I can't lie. Okay, there we go, and there we go. And now, I need a door, which I have somewhere. I just need one door. And I actually need a ditto flag as well. Do I have berries? No. Where's my... There. Let's just get a bunch. And then up. And now I can make a ditto flag, probably, I think, perhaps. Wherever it is right there. And you're gonna see how incredible this house is. Get ready for this. Get ready. I don't think you're ready. I think that's the best house I've ever made. Like, that's peak. Get this spider out of my house. Look at that. It's protected from the elements and everything. Perfect. No one's ever gonna rob me. Oh, well. Get out. Okay. No one's ever gonna rob me or stand in my walls or anything. I'm perfectly safe and protected. Here, let me add a couple walls just because. I'm gonna have to take my flag off. I didn't consider that beforehand. I should have. Do that, and then that, and then that. How many more do I have? Just the one. Actually, that's perfect. No. I'll put the flag. I'll put it here, where there should be like a window. So it's fine. Yes, I know this house is now my home. Thank you. There. And then we'll do an upper thingy. Magnet rise. There, that's pretty, right? That's cute. Yes. Now it's actually looking like some sort of structure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and I had exactly enough. That's something. This is a house. What else do I have? Let's do an upper wooden pillar to cover the ceiling roof situation. And then we'll fill the roof ceiling. Actually, this is gonna be so cute. Oh my gosh. Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. Fill that up. And then I'm gonna get some roofing. Come on. Oh, that's it? Middle, then. No one will have to know. Great, and then we'll put the roof in there. So get rid of these and get the roofing in the picture. Yeah. I'll just do a regular pitch brick roof and it'll be, finally! Oh my god, hello. I've been waiting for you all day. Howdy to you. Oh my god, what a relief. So now, except we don't have limited Glamora because we need the Pokemon Center to be built first. And we need what's-his-face, Garbodor, to show up. So ultimately, nothing has happened. How big is your area? Hey girl, how big is your area? Okay, so I do want Garbodor to be more this way. So then when it litters, you can A, push it away, and B, wait, hold on. I want it to be further up too. A, push it away, and B, make it into ingots. Wait, is that... I swear I heard Ho and Luigi. I absolutely swear it. But that's fine. Okay, so that has some overlap with that and that. Perfect. So there's no way it can be missed. And don't be wheezing. I'm begging you. If it is wheezing, I'll put the other one like right here. So it'll be fine. Okay. House. Yes, let me finish my house. Look at that. It's such a cube. I love it. Okay. Nope. I don't have food. I need more food, rather. Undo. Either somebody removed the muffler from their car or there's a thunderstorm incoming. So I'm gonna end stream, like, soon. I'll probably end it on the hour. Magnet rise. Me when I rise. With a magnet. I don't know, man. I'm running low on steam. There. And there. And there. And then boom. Up. Boom. Ing. Ing. Up. Bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Okay. Yes. Yes. Love it. And what if I do... How do roofs work? If I did that, would I need like one more block in the middle? I think so. Yes. Okay. Yep. Or can I make it all come to a point? I don't think I can. I need like a pointed block. That looks so bad. Let me see. How much more roof do I have? I have enough. I have enough to like make it extend at least. So maybe it looks less stupid. Okay. It's a little shack. I'm so glad Colossal spawned. Okay, so maybe it's not an issue of like environment level. Maybe it's just my luck being not good. Seems more likely. Get in the right. There we go. Yeah, that's something. It's something. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, and bada bop. I know that Pokemon sizes are always kind of weird, but in this game, it's does it in such an interesting way. Like, I don't think Spinnerack is anywhere near the size of Tinkaton. I know. Ooh, the environment level increased. I can probably buy more stuff. Or maybe that's why Colossal showed up. Maybe the environment level did have to increase. And it did because I finally had a house or something. That's my guess. Come on. And there. There. And then I just need one more block. You know what? Just for the vibes, the block is going to be dirt. Perfect. No, I don't want to do that. Let's make it another one of those whatevers. Yep. I love using helpful terminology. Also, this doesn't need to be there. Let's make it a wooden pillar. I'll do 2 of them, and I'll replace that. And I'll add that for the top of it. It's a different color and it makes it look weird. Why does it look so... It's fine. It's fine. Great. It's a house. That's all that matters. Okay, now what can I get? I know I can get more stuff in the shop. No. Wait, what? Did I not add Gengar? I already did add Gengar. Okay. Plain closet, plain stand, iron rack, box of Okay, I can get Umbreon and Espeon. Maybe I'll just do that just to have them because I like them. Fresh water! I can make soup! I can make soup. Huge. Okay, what else? I can get tomatoes. I can get wheat. Oh my gosh, huge, 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 huge. Like, ginormous. Okay, let's get water for soup. And let's get, I can get fluff, but I have enough fluffy guys already. Let's get tomatoes. Probably don't need 15 tomatoes. I'll just get 5 tomatoes. 5 wheats. So then that'll be 10 things. Or 20 might be, no, that'll be, I don't want to make another habitat. I just want it to, okay, whatever. Well, it'll work out. See, this game just keeps giving you stuff to do. I want to take a break, but I can't. I don't really need Umbreon and Espeon. I would like Espeon, but she'll show up in the morning, and I also don't want to do all that right now. Okay, so I have a house. Lovely. Beautiful. Let me make some more... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3. Plant some seeds. Let's do like tomatoes over here. 1, 2. Eventually I'm gonna have to like completely change this entire garden, and that's fine. This is very preliminary. Marie, what's wrong? I see you sighing in the corner. What, too many sheep problems today? I don't know, man. I don't know how to comfort people. Hi, Diva. Hi, Regal Knight. Welcome on in. Is there no peak item? There is, but that would require me to learn and do things like building stuff, and that's ridiculous. I will never do anything that requires time. I would. I just didn't in that instance. 1, 2. Hi, Regal Knight. How you doing? I'm gonna end stream soon because I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it, but that's how this game sucks you in. But thank you for tuning in. I didn't mean to sound so concerned there. Ew, cringe. Exactly. Like, you get it. You get it. It's so cringe to care about stuff and doing a good job. Okay, teacher's pet. Hey, where's Rowlet? Rowlet? Oh, Rowlet! It's okay, just wanted to say hi. Hi! Where's my boy? Where's my little round bird? And also, there you are. Is there anyone in the trash? There's no one in the trash. I was hoping there'd be someone in the trash. Okay. I have a task for you, my boy. I need you to make things grow. And that's like your whole thing. So do it. Here we go. It's so cute. I love Rowlet. Thank you. And another one. And over here. You're not done. Toil. Toil, bird. Okay, you're done. Bye. Okay. So I have my house. Tink! What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. Oh, you can stay. I'm sorry. It's so cute. I want this flag elsewhere. I want it to be like You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll take this off and put it here. Does that work? It does not. Okay, that sucks. Actually, yeah, a peak item would look way better, so I'm not gonna put it back. I'll put it here then. Yeah, okay, thanks. Great. I'll probably have to put like a bed and stuff in there, but I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, so you haven't shown up yet. What's our community box looking like? Excellent from all the papers. Love that. We need Glimmin and Glamora. We won't get that today because we need the Pokemon Center to make copies from the copy machine. Oh, it's a whole thing. The tippy top is where it should go. I know, right? And it doesn't work. Isn't that ridiculous? I personally find that ridiculous. Glad I'm not alone in this. I'll snooze the incoming ad because we're gonna end stream soon anyway. You go here, you go there. And I'm gonna make myself, ooh, I need to make a copper pot for soup. I may stream tomorrow. I also may stream Thursday instead. But I do want to like make progress here. Regardless, I'll be playing this on and off stream to like get the boring stuff over with. And I will be updating as necessary. Okay, cooking pot here. And now we can make soup. Soup will power up my water gun, which I think, no, it's already powered up, so we don't need to make it now. Oh, you know what I need? I need a cutting board for salads. For delicious salad. Okay, utilities, cutting board, boom, yes. Oop. I'm also keeping an eye out for Haxorus et al. There, now I can make salads. Do I have leaves in the fridge? Because I'm gonna need some leaves. I don't. Let me get some leaves. Leaves. Let's get like 10. 10 leaves. That can make so many salads. It could make up to 10. Believe it or not. You only need 1 leaf to make a salad. If that's not a phrase, it should be. And it will be. Starting now. Oh, okay. Still no one here. They'll show up tomorrow, and I'm sure Porygon 2 will also show up tomorrow, but at this point, do we need any more recycled Pokemon? We have, like, every recycled Pokemon that's ever existed. So probably not. We'll make the 3D printer to get Glimmin and Glamora. And what else? I mean, that's kind of it. Ooh, 27 Pokemedals! Yes! See how they are working? Man, the updated smelting furnace is so much better than the old one. Okay, let me put my squares back. Blocks, that's what I'm looking for. Sort that, and throw these in here, and sort that. Great, this shouldn't be in here. This is an inorganic block. And I'm eventually going to have Smeargle unpaint all of the ones that are painted so that they can all stack nicely. Okay. I'll do one more thing. Drifloon, I need exactly 1 stylish hedge for Altaria. And then we'll come back here, see if anybody has occupied the habitats. And if not, well, regardless, we will go to bed. Hashtag my squares. My squares. Okay. Yep. Are there any hedges here? Please say yes. I should collect the Stardust too, but I'm not gonna do that. It's a lot of work. Hedge. There should be a hedge. If I water it, right? Please say right. Stylish hedge. Let's go. And pink grass. I'm gonna grab some pink grass. I think it's pink grass that she needs, right? If not, I'll just put it in the gardening pile. Box. Whatever. 2, 3. No, it's a birdhouse. Okay, to the gardening pile with this grass. Anyway. I could go mining. I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably do it off camera because I just don't want any more lights in my face. And also I don't want to have to edit a 5-hour stream, even though that's what it's looking like I'm gonna have to do. Unplayable refund. Agreed. Huge agreed. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I know. I enjoyed the flight. It was beautiful and magic. Love it. Okay, I need a birdhouse. I think I can buy one, can't I? Also challenges. Ooh, money. Birdhouse. 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 Great. Altaria is 100% going to spawn here because it's the only one that lives in this habitat. And I'm going to put it with all the other fluffy things right over within Chinchino's space. So right here, I guess. There and there. Fantastic. All right. That's going to be a stream. I'm very tired.